Hello. I don't know if anyone is here, but hello. How are you? Hi, Panther Kitty. How are you? I should probably put this on the charger. Hi, Beast. How are you? And Panda, hi. Yes, Yoda decided that apparently the curtains did not need to be over the windows and my clothes did not need to be organized at all. So that's fun. The actual shelving unit is barely holding on now. Yes, yes, you decided Mommy needed a better organizational system, like everything on the floor. Yes, thank you. Hi, Bard. How are you? Hi, Hyperlink. So you guys are going to decide what we're building today because I've had a lot happen this afternoon. So if you don't mind, these are the options. We have the Master Grade God Gundam or G Gundam, and then we also have the Master Gundam. So that's going to be your choices. So I hope that you're prepared to have the responsibility of making the decision. Hi, yes. And I can't even be mad because look at this face. He is... Oh my god, Bard, thank you so much. Oh my god, this boy. Thank you. Yes, there's Yoda being very sweet. Hi, James. There's Yoda being very sweet. So, oh, well, I don't want to be, it's like rewarding me for being sad. That's kind of like negative reinforcement. But also, thank you so much. You found wild Pop-Tarts. So they were just like roaming the shelves. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I'm going to put the poll up so you guys can vote. So you have 3 minutes and it's going up in 3, 2, 1. So the poll is up. Go ahead, vote. What are we building? Ah, please decide. Parzival, hi! Oh my god, this boy is just, oh my god. Can you? I understand that you have things that you must be done. Hi! Hi, Trin, how are you? Treat the key, that's what you wanted? See, now we're giving definitely negative reinforcement. He basically remodeled my whole bedroom. And now we're giving him treats. Strawberry milkshake and cupcake flavor. What? Okay. I definitely feel like I'm missing out. Here you go. Okay, well, you dropped it. Aha. You didn't have to hurt me just because you dropped the treat. Okay, you're going to move now. And I'm going to give the soda pop one too. Here you go. You haven't done anything bad today. You've just been being a sweetheart. I am wearing shorts under this, by the way. You can't see it, but I am wearing shorts. I forgot how gigantic this was, but I am wearing shorts. See? I'm wearing... There's stuff going on. I'm not just walking around here in this giant thing. I realized what tomorrow was, and unfortunately I'm working tomorrow night. Wish me luck. So I'm working tomorrow night in the ER of all places. So yeah, wish me luck. So I was like, you know what, might as well wear this thing. I ended up getting it when I was working for Spencer's, so I'm not going to be able to wear this in the ER. There's no way that they're going to be like, that's appropriate. So yeah, have fun, but do so responsibly, please, because there's so many times when I'm working in the ER that we get people coming in that are so intoxicated. Oh wow, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. It's fully funded. Who did that? Also, hello, Painted. Who did that? I'm a look. Who did that? It's not showing. Anonymous! It was you, Hyperlink? It just shows anonymous. So really, it could be you. It could be anybody who says it was them at this point. I won't have any way to say it wasn't. So, thank you. If it was you, Hyperlink, just thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. That's so nice. Thank you. And now we have an excuse to wear the cow outfit. Yay! Thank you. You don't have an account? That's okay. Yeah, I'll have no idea. Anytime it's under anonymous, I really have no idea. Yay! Okay, so that means this guy. Boop. Not Master Gundam. He's gonna just have to sit back there and be sad. Do do do. We can close that now. I don't need that open. Ah, this is exciting. All right, so I have to open everything because I didn't know which one it was going to be. So I have nothing prepared. So I apologize to anyone who does not like the sound of the crinkling plastic. Don't try to take credit for my money. Oh. All right, we're going to put this back here. Okay, you are going to just have to hold on to it for me. Okay, there we go. You would never? I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. Oh, that's exciting. It actually has the hands. Oh, that's really great. Because I've done a few of these where it doesn't have the different hands. Ooh, there's screws in here. I'm so excited. Why are you being all weird and not focusing? Focus, camera. There we go. This is exciting. This one's going to be so much more fun than some of the other master grades. This one's only from 2001 though, so that's really... Okay, again, I apologize for the crinkly plastic noise. I know it bothers some people, and I'm so sorry. I want to do this as quickly as I can. Where is... I need scissors for this one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still kind of mentally recovering from everything that I've been put through this afternoon. So, oh my god! We got the, oh my god, I didn't know it came with this one. Story time? Well, the story time was, I could not find Yoda. Could not. I was searching everywhere for him, could not find him. Turns out he got himself actually stuck in, because there's like, my curtain has like layers, and he got himself stuck in the curtain. Like, I'm not talking just like in between, hi Swifty, like I'm not talking between the window and the curtain. Like, he was in the curtain and I couldn't find him, and that's where he got himself stuck. And I was like, oh my god. So I was trying to free him. I was trying to figure out a way to get to him, because I don't even know how he got in. Aside from there was probably like a hole somewhere in the bottom, then he decided it was a good idea to shimmy on up. And I was trying to figure out how to, and his idea to free himself was to find the ledge of the window with his back feet and leap. And in doing so, he jumped into my shelving unit that has all my bins. I don't have a proper dresser. I have like one of those like shelving unit things with like bins, like fabric bins that I put all my clothes in, because I haven't gotten around to upgrading anything yet. And he jumped into it, and it took, the whole thing just came down, the curtains onto the thing, clothes everywhere. And I basically just had to stand. It all happened so quickly that I basically just stood and witnessed the chaos as he tore through everything. And somehow, when the curtain finally got stuck on something, he was able to bloop himself out. And he just was away somewhere as I stood amongst the chaos of my room. And I was just like, where do I start? No, it's funny now. It was not funny then. So now that I've had, but I also deal with all of my, all of the bad things turn into just a giant, haha story later. So I'm dealing with it in the way I know how, by just being like, haha, fuck my life. Basically, yes. kind of, like, it did happen quickly, but my mind slowed it down where I was just like, oh no. Oh yes, hindsight very funny. But at the time, I probably screamed out some obscenities and cursed the life, like, the whole livelihood of my cat. So yeah, that was my afternoon. And that's why I was just kind of like, let's just do some fun things. Let's enjoy this. So I have created a new part on my wish list, being all like, I think it was basically like stuff that would basically help my life. Which I will either end up buying for myself when I can. Yeah, it's like my improve my life thing, which includes new clothing rack and hangers. Because I need to replace things. Yeah. So I added stuff that would actually be basic necessities to my house, which I will get to it eventually if no one ends up helping, which is fine. I'm just like, after this afternoon, I was just kind of like, maybe it'd be a good idea. Maybe I need help. Maybe I can't do this all by myself and like hope to upgrade my life. So I was just, deep breaths. I'm going to be fine. I hope. That is, yeah. I'm going to just try to get these off of here. Oh, sorry. I'm going to put these down here for now, so I'm not all over the desk with it. Okay. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah. We've got screws on this one, which is nice. I'm just organizing everything and then we can get to building, I promise. But, yeah. These parts are rubber! Oh, that's so cool! Ah! Like, look at this. The whole friggin' sprue is rubber. That is so neat. This is a nice one. This is a goes on that way. Yeah. Yes, luckily, I don't have this room open unless I'm in it. So I very rarely ever leave this room open if I'm not sitting in it. Because I fear something like that ever happening. Although they've been very good and have never done anything like that. Like, they don't go near the shelves. I'm knocking on the synthetic wood of this desk now because after this afternoon, I'm taking no chances. But, like, yeah, so far they had been great. But yeah, it could have been much worse. It could have been one of the shelves in here. It could have been the TV. It could have been, yeah, something that would have been a lot more to replace. It could have been something that was not just clothes and a shelving unit. Yeah, it definitely could have been worse, but it still was not something I was hoping to deal with today. That was not something that I woke up being like, I hope to completely redo my bedroom. Yeah. Okay. Let us start this because we get to build the arms and stuff first. Yes, is that where we're starting? I'm just making sure. Am I doing both at the same time? Or is it making me do them individually? It was not completely destroyed, but it's definitely seen better days now. It's like, and a lot of the bins got smushed to the point where they're barely like keeping shape. It'll be fine. It'll still work, but like I definitely need to get something else. But I'm like it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Like, I forgot to put the scale of this, didn't I? I did. I forgot to put the scale of this in the description, and I will get asked, so I will do that quickly before I get super into building it. There. It was just a little thing, but I know that people will ask because... Well, I figured this is all stuff that was on my personal wish list anyway, so I'm just throwing it out there. Because, like, this was all stuff that I was like, eventually I'll fix it. And then they were like, let us raise your rent. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. So, thank you. Hi, Joey. How are you? Okay, I'm stuck on things. These sleeves are bothering me. No, mine has raised mine every year. Luckily, they gave me notice. They gave me plenty of notice because it's not going up until July. So that's good, I guess. Oh yeah, that goes over so well. Just be like, no. It's not really up to me. I mean, it's cute you think that I do have a say in it. Where are you? There it is. Shh, don't say anything. Just keep going with it. I'm just double checking because, like... Okay, so I am right. Aha. I was like, these pieces look the same, but they're wildly different numbers. So I'm trying to do both arms at the same time. As per usual. I'm gonna have to get my toolkit out though, because there's actually screws on this one, which is really nice. That means it's gonna be very solid. Or an absolute disaster. Either way. Hi, Frapposaurus. How are you? Slightly, hi. How are you? Okay, I need this. Sorry, my sleeves are in the way. I was like, yeah, I'll be festive. I'll wear the St. Patrick's Day thing. My sleeves are just all over the place. I don't wear these types of things very often. For reasons. Let me just see. How big is this? I want this one. Yeah, see, there's more of the part separator things in here. For everyone who's saying they're guitar picks, they're not. There's more of them in here. I just don't use them anymore. The cats are away from me right now. That's not true. Soda Pop is in the bed. She's in one of the noodle bowls. Yoda came and got treats and then he left. I was also telling the story about how he destroyed my bedroom today, so he was probably like, I'm gonna just step out for a little bit. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody has. Oh, yeah, he did. He did. I've cleaned it up to the best of my ability. That was pretty much how my afternoon was spent, was cleaning my room to make it look more manageable and not like a literal cat tornado hit it. Hi, Chunster! So, like, it's livable. It's just going to be not ideal. Like, I was already needing to replace that shelf anyway. Like I said, it's already been like on my list of things to do for a while, but like now it's just escalating it. One day. I have no idea where the screwdriver set came from. If I'm being quite honest, I'm pretty sure it was a gift as well from somebody, and I just can't remember. I just can't remember where now. I'm so bad at that. Because I'm like, it wasn't from anybody here, because I've had this before I started streaming. It might have been one of those instances where it's like something happened between me and them, and my brain is just being like, nope, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna fight it, because if I can't remember, then there's probably a good reason why my brain is blocking them out. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. It's like, I don't really do anything for St. Patrick's Day. I usually I watch Boondock Saints, and that's pretty much it. Because Boondock Saints is obviously, you have to watch Boondock Saints on St. Patrick's Day. It's basically a St. Patrick's Day movie. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Andrew. Hello, how are you? Making sure I got this the right way. Thank you, Chunster! I always forget about doing that. Alright, we gotta put a screw in it. I'm just double checking because there was another pack. But I'm assuming this goes with this guy. I'm just double checking these because I got 2 sets of screws. But now I don't know what's supposed to go with what. Hi! I don't trust you. No, it's this one. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's St. Patrick's Day technically tomorrow, but I am working in the ER tomorrow. So let's have some fun right now. Yeah. Hmm? What memes? You can't post links in here if that's what you're talking about. Do you really need an excuse for alcohol, Chunster? Oh, Hope ER. I thought you were saying like Hope or memes, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I don't know if that's slang for something. But no, that makes sense. I hope it's not crazy tomorrow either, because honestly, it's like every time that there's a holiday, people drink a lot. And I get it. I totally get it. You know what? Have a good time. Party. It's whatever. Do what you do. Just please drink responsibly. I cannot say that enough. I've seen so many people that come in where I'm just like, hey, what's your name? And they're so out of it. They can't even tell me their name. They can't tell me their name. They can't tell me their birthday. They can't sit up on their own. And I'm like, please don't get like that. Like, please don't do that. Oh, well, thank you. And of course, Django, you can definitely... I love it when people lurk. You always need an excuse after studying. It makes me sad. Especially when it's like, it's usually a lot of, like, really young, like, I'm talking, like, 18 to 24, that are just, like, so out of it that they can't even sit up on their own. And it's like, and then they're found somewhere. They're found somewhere and brought in by the ER. So it's like, they're not even with friends. They're just like, somebody called an ambulance and the ambulance picked them up outside of somewhere. And it's just sad. I don't know what being in Ontario or Newfoundland has to do with it, but okay. Okay, you are not coming up. I know that you just want up so you can get treats, but I'm still kind of upset with you. It's like that with, I just think it's just the mentality of being, like, young, and then, like, someone's not feeling well, so they just kind of leave them, and they call an ambulance or whatever, and then they just kind of go on with their night. I don't know. It's just, it's kind of upsetting. And then you get the opposite, where it's like, one person gets like slightly ill, and then they have a whole party that comes with them to the ER, and you're like, all right. And then they're like ordering pizza to the ER, and you're like, that's no, okay. That doesn't mean that the ER would be less busy, chap. And it doesn't mean it would be even more busy either. Hi, Arxel, how are you? See, hopefully, but there's been some people that I've seen multiple times, and I'm just kind of like, I feel like we are not learning our lesson. I'm okay. I'm here. But in case you didn't see, there is good news, even though Yoda was a butt today. There is good news. I got an interview for next week for a different job. So there is a possibility I might... I received a gift from Hulk? What did I get? It didn't pop up with anything. Now I must check. Whoop. Megas, hi! Yes. And I saw videos here. Hi, video! And why are you blah, Arxel? Why are you blah? There it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hulk. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope the interview goes well. I do. Because if I get that, then, you know, less dealing with whatever the heck is going on now, which would be great. Should I get this upside down? No, I got the pieces completely messed up. Kind of. There we go. I'm like, wait, do I have to take everything apart? No. No. There we go. Modster instead of master? Soda Pop is still doing okay. She is starting to fight me on taking the medication, which means she's doing better. I feel like if they're fighting back on taking the medicine, I feel like that means that's an improvement over before where she was just like, okay. So, hi Space Nasty. So she's doing good. We are going for a checkup again, like I said, at the beginning of next month. So, no sleep, hi! Oh my god, thank you! You've been a soy sauce packet for 4 months. Awesome. My hair is doing a thing. I don't even know whatever. We're just gonna leave that alone. It's doing stuff. I'm not gonna try to fight it right now. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pick some battles here, and I'm just not gonna bother with fighting my hair anymore. It's like, I'm a little tired. I know about greenies. They mostly just make them for dogs. My cats would not. Plus, it's eye drops and stuff. So, putting them in pill pockets won't help. Oh, I see. EP moment. Yeah, a little bit EP. Hi, Jen. Oh, you say that because earlier I got one that went through as anonymous, and I was like, oh, who did it? And then people were like, I was like, it literally could be anybody. I wouldn't be able to tell because it was showing up as anonymous, and I was like, nobody's taking my credit. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. I will definitely have the water. Give me 1 second. Let's try and cut out all these pieces before I get distracted. Water! Trying to not get water on myself. Because I'm wearing shorts, so I know if I get the water on my legs, it's going to be very cold. Because I am wearing shorts, even though when I stand up, this thing is so damn big, it looks like I'm not wearing anything. I am wearing shorts. I am, 100%. Is this the ones? Wait. I don't know if I want to be distracted. Do I want to be distracted? Wait, is it these ones? I'm like, wait, they both have... Is it the shorter ones? They look the same. I think it's the shorter ones. Okay, alright. We will see if that works. It probably won't, but whatever. I mean, I'm going to try to concentrate. I'm going to do my best to stay focused. And by focused, I mean I am trying to just have... Hyperlink! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, oh wow! Oh, is it because No Sleep had resubscribed? That counted this time? I'm so confused. There's like there's no consistency for this. Like it's like sometimes when they resubscribe it doesn't count. Sometimes when they do it counts. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's like I don't know what to expect. There's Johnny, thank you! So Johnny is here? Wait, did you say hi earlier or have you just decided to like just start lurking? But oh my god. Hello? We've started a hype train! Yay! I'm trying to not drop things and not stab myself in the hand with this. But also I'm excited. You just got home! Welcome home! Ah, you and Chunster. Ah, so cute. I'm trying to cut the things and like not hurt myself, if that'd be cool. I know, already up to level 3. You guys. Oh my god, Johnny. I mean, that's a pretty good jump off point, I think, for starting Hype Train. Oh my god. But we need someone clipping. We can both get wasted. Oh my god. Except Johnny doesn't really drink, or does he? No, sleep! Oh, thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Sure, cheers! I'm trying to get like this one little bit of the nub off. There we go. Ha! It is Coke Zero. Just in case anyone was being like, oh, no, it was Coke Zero. Arxel! Oh my god, thank you! Oh wow! Oh, thank you guys so much! You can, okay. I've seen you play Wasted. I'm just... That was not... I mean, it was a fun time, but you weren't at your best. I was gonna say that. Oh yeah, I discovered this week. Okay, bear with me. I'm very much still new to the whole content creation Twitch thing, and only just now found out you can just like take your streams and plop them over into YouTube. So I started doing that. So forgive me for being very late on it. I'm dumb, okay? Wasn't aware I could do that. Now I know. I haven't played GBO2 since they locked Chunster out because they were like, what do you mean you could not do the things? You're a hacker. And I was like, what? So now we don't play anymore. Yeah, I do have a YouTube. I'm still getting the hang of how to do things with it. So, yeah. Just FYI, don't expect anything fantastic. I'm doing my best. Yes, that's exactly why he got booted for operating heavy machinery whilst under the influence. That's kind of exactly what it was. I don't know if that's what if they were watching it being like, man, this guy's playing like he's wasted right now, and they were like, bad example. We gotta get rid of it. I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the little ones. It said the little ones. All right, well we're gonna try it. Is it this one? Is it the silver ones or the black ones? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the silver ones. They're the only ones with these things. Okay. Bandai was thinking of the children. They're always thinking of the children. That's why they keep making toys. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Bard. Thank you so much. Yeah, they were thinking you were the hacker, even though we were playing against real hackers. And they're like, no. They're the real hackers. That guy, because he had to refresh because his screen got frozen. Dun dun dun. It is the God Gundam. It got picked. Hold on. I'm going to put that in the description. Because that was the one that got chosen. Hello, Recluse. How are you? Yeah, the chat chose it, so I was just kind of along for the ride. It's fair. I like it. I like whatever they end up picking most of the time anyway, so. I am having the problems. Okay. Other way. Let's try that way. Yeah, that way works. Okay. There we go. It completed at level 4. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I need this one again. So many screws. Boop, boop. Okay, I only need one of you. Ooh, we got a smiley face. Share. Hey, Negrathon. I mean, it's been a week. I mean, I was working night shift for pretty much the majority of it, and then Yoda decided to redecorate my room today, so that was pretty fun. You have? That's good. I'm so happy to hear that, Chunster. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to do this and like not drop it 50 times if that's allowed. Let's try to do this quickly. There we go. Woo. Ooh. I'm like, ooh. Thank you. I'm doing my best. There's actually polycaps. There's polycaps and screws in this. Of course there is. Of course, why not? That's usually how it works. Sometimes you need to be motivated by like anger or like revenge in order to do the things. So much angry. Yeah, usually. But then you kind of like end up to like where you kind of want to be goal weight wise, and you're just like so worth it, and the anger just kind of goes away, at least for a while. This one, right? Yeah. That was not the right place. I'm like, wait, what did I just... Okay. Not paying attention to where I'm cutting. I am still distracted. Oh, right, you were saying that. I was just losing weight because... Angie. So that was my goal. It's just like I'm angry. I'm gonna use this rage and just make myself feel better. I don't know. It did work. Ah. Oh. I'm trying to find this one gun. F6. That's usually, yeah, okay, so with pretty much everything, I always do like smaller short goals, and then eventually it'll lead to like a big goal. But it's like, because if you just set like one big goal being like, I want to get down to this weight, but it's like, it's going to seem very daunting, especially if it's quite significant amount between where you're at now and then. So it's always like, it's always good to just do little goals. Little goals. There it is. And like, I give myself little rewards. Like, if I hit this goal or whatever, I'ma buy this kit or something. Oh yeah, being sick, that probably did it too, yeah. That probably gave you a little boost along the way, because you're like, I actually am not hungry, because I just feel like ass. Yeah. Working nights does not help with a weight loss thing. I must say, it doesn't help in even maintaining weight at all, because when you work nights, your body is just like, you know what'll keep us awake? Fucking sugar. And so you're just like, I could really go for some snacks right now, but all I want are gummy candy. Or I just want to eat stuff, because if I don't eat stuff, I'm going to fall asleep. So that sucks. Yeah. Your brain just wants sugar when you're tired because it craves the sugar, because the sugar will keep you awake. And that's the only thing. Eat the microplastic. No, thank you. I usually just end up like getting up and wandering around for a little bit if I'm not in the ER. I like get up and just like do a lap or two around the office. Or sometimes I will just like, no, you do not eat plastic. Do not do that. Or sometimes I will actually just take a nap. Sugar addictive. No, not at all. Oh, by the way, I got those cookies. The Oreo Space Dunk cookies. They are here for snack time. Nubs are not nerds. I mean, they look about the same. I'm not actually in the morgue, you know. I'm in like an office that's like around the corner. Oh my god. Okay, let me finish putting together this and then I will try one of the cookies, okay? Or at least like the forbidden trail mix. I thought they were sprinkles. Forbidden sprinkles. Are there sugar-free nerds or is that what you're calling the plastic? Because like if there's sugar-free nerds, that feels like it would defeat the purpose because aren't nerds just essentially just crystallized candy covered in a candy coating? Like it's just crystallized, like it's like rock candy, right? Like it's just sugar, just pellets of sugar, clumps of sugar, just covered in like a candy coating. Like that's it, right? That's all. That's the basic thing of nerds. Yeah, it's just candy squared. That's all it is. It's like candy covered in more candy. No, I found that my my candy of choice for night shift has been live wires. Yeah, it's hardened sugar rocks. Yeah, and then it's just covered in like a colorful candy coating. Or just like edible paint. I don't fucking know. It's made to be colorful. The rockets? Oh, so like American Smarties, right? Because like I have American Smarties, which are rockets in Canada. Yeah. Just making sure that we're talking about the same thing. Because I know Americans sometimes get really confused when I'm like, rockets. And they're like, the fuck is a rocket? How are you eating it? Yeah. It is hard to like not eat sweets. Okay. Looking at it, this looks... Okay. Trying it. Like, there we go. You can see the different kinds of it. Should I just eat it as like one or should I like... Yeah, Canadian Rockets, which is, it's American Smarties. They're the same thing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it as like one thing. Oh. Oh, the Pop Rocks. It's not as good as... Oh, it's not as good as the surprise of, like, the chocolate orange with the Pop Rocks in it. The chocolate orange with the Pop Rocks. Oh my god, it's still going. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I don't think you can hear it anymore. Oh, they were when I had eaten the big bite. You could hear it a lot more. Oh my god. It's still going. Oh my god. Okay. They're still good. I like them. It's been forever since I've had Oreos. Really? You could hear it even when I was just talking? I feel like I've got like black specks between my teeth now. Good job, Oreos. Alright, I'll have another one after we get a little bit further down with this arm. Ah! I feel... Yeah, it's still going. I can still feel them popping away. I feel like the ones in the Terry's Chocolate Oranges were just like a lot more... like explosive. Does that make sense? Like the Pop Rocks were better in the Terry's Chocolate Oranges. Like you could definitely hear it a lot more. When I was like, oh my god! They're popping. Yeah. Like, these ones are still okay. But yeah, I haven't had them. Like, I hadn't had Oreos in quite a long time. So this is exciting for me. I never said I was in nursing. Do-do-do-do. Oh no! That's off center. And very, very off center. There we go. Whoop, that's backwards. Wait. Like, is it though? No, it's not. I would just wish for it to stop being weird, off and on, raining, whatever it's doing. Because, like, right now, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to go to, like, I'm trying to figure out what I need for clothing stuff. And, like, there's some days where I'm like, oh, it's going to be nice all night. So then I'll wear, like, a lighter coat to work. And then the morning comes and it's fucking raining and wet. And I'm just like, cool, should have used that heavy coat. And then I will, oh, here, cat. Wait, or you see a cat. Here's cat. There's one right there. Or is there another one behind me? No, there isn't one behind me. Or there's other times where I will wear the heavy coat because it's really cold the one night when I'm on my way out, or like the one morning when I'm on my way out. And then when I'm leaving work, it's fine. It's actually so sunny and stupid nice. And like, it was snowing and now it is not. And I'm like, why? Why? It's like, pick a sequence. Can we just do that? Can we just pick a sequence? All right, I need this one. $42, $43. Where are you? Telling me to make 2. Working on it. I was doing that anyway. It's just like, if you live by an ocean, apparently that's just what happens. The weather will just decide to fuck with you. I'm trying to not send this piece flying. Oh, it sucks. You're just like, oh, the forecast says there's going to be rain, so you bring an umbrella. You carry that umbrella with you all damn day. Never fucking rains. And then you'll just be like, oh, the weather forecast says it's going to be great and sunny. And so you're just like, okay, great and sunny. And then you're outside for maybe an hour where it is great and sunny. And then it's just pissing rain for the rest of the day. And you're like, where did this come from? Where did this, it just all of a sudden came in, and now there's a severe weather warning. And you're like, the fuck? You're like, I thought we were cool. What's happening? I don't even look at the weather forecast anymore. I just like look outside and I'm just like, am I going to be rained on right now? Nope. I'm bringing my coat anyway, just in case. It's been raining a lot lately. And I was hoping it would be over by now, but I guess it's just the rainy season for it. This is the season. This is the rainy season. I thought the rainy season was more in the fall, but what do I know? I just exist, and I just kind of work around it at this point. Yeah, it was raining a lot this winter, for sure. At least where I am. It was, and I was very just... I mean, it's better than snow. I will take it over snow. We had snow here for like an entire, like, 3 days in January. Like, I kind of enjoyed that last year. The snow showed up right around Christmas, like, literally the week of. And I was like, yay! It's all very, like, aesthetic and whatever. It was nice, because it just, like, yeah. Then 3 hours 2 weeks ago. I think it didn't really snow that much. I think I missed it. I might have been asleep. If it was during the daytime and I was working nights, I probably missed it. Or it was probably one of those things where I looked outside and I'm like, it's snowing and it's gross. And then, like, literally, I checked back a couple of minutes later and I was like, oh, it's gone. Yeah, it was probably one of those things where I was like, it's snowing, I don't like it, gross. And then I, like, checked back later and I'm like, oh, it's gone. This is okay. I can live with that. I don't know. There's been a few times where I'm just like, no, the weather cannot do this to me, no. And then... And then I check back and I'm like, oh, it's changed. Well, you'd rather have the snow? Really? I guess, okay, so I spent a majority of my time in, like, Alberta, where it's winter for 9 out of the 12 months. And it's, so I'm not big on the idea of snow, aside from around Christmas when it makes everything look less shitty. Like, especially when you're in a city and it's like fresh snow, it kind of covers all the garbage, right? So just kind of fresh snow just kind of makes everything look a little picturesque, and it's very nice, at least when it's freshly fallen snow. And then it gets all dirty and brown and gray and whatever, and then it's not fresh fallen snow and it's kind of gross looking. But it's more mild, like not as aggressively winter, like like the prairies in Canada. Because, like, that is one of the big pluses about moving to BC was I was like, I don't have to shovel anymore. It's so nice. Because literally the snow is gone within, like, a couple of, like, a couple of hours or a couple of days. So it's fine. The one downside, though, is because it does not snow for very long, very often, everyone forgets how to drive in the snow, and so all the buses kind of shut down, or if they do run, you've probably seen the videos on, like, TikTok and stuff of, like, Vancouver buses, like, sliding into other things, because that is actually not exaggerated. And that's pretty much almost all the buses, I think, in BC when it snows like that. You get snow September to May. Still a lot of snow. Still a lot of when there's snow. I lived in Ontario for like a year. I don't know if you want to call it lived. Well, I guess I was there for a year. But yeah, I remember being there during like the colder months, and it was not a fun time. I don't have a good memory of it. I'm pretty sure it was because at the time I was without a home. So I was spending the winter months pretty much just trying to, like, not die when I was in Ontario. So I don't have the fondest memories of winter time in Ontario, especially in Toronto. Oh, right, water. I had water from the last one, too, didn't I? Yes, I did. And I didn't have that either. Whoops. Okay. Hello! Thank you, instructions not included. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to this condiment drawer. We are the Salty Committee. We go by many names. Yes, April, there was lots of snow. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to go I have to go to Calgary for the Calgary Expo in April. And I remember going back, it was after I had just moved out here, and I'm like, oh, I'm going there in April. It should be fine. I brought like a light jacket and I was so very wrong in what I decided to bring because, yeah, I ended up being very cold. It snowed overnight in April while I was there, so that was fun. Okay, this is saying this, but it is not. Oh no, that is correct. Apparently that's how it's supposed to look. Okay. That looks weird, but that's what we're going with. Oh, I was more than a bit grumpy. I was like, I woke up and there was just snow. And I'm like, no. I was not prepared for that. Like, I think I brought my one Gundam windbreaker. And yeah, I had nice dresses planned. Yeah, a lot of people I think would if it wasn't so cold all the time. Okay, let's make sure I got this. I'm trying to get this in place because this thing is weird. I don't want it all to fall apart when I put it down or something stupid. Because it would. And then I would be like, no, curse thou. What? You're making a joke? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I always carry the one Gundam windbreaker that I have as like an emergency one in my carry-on now, just in case. Also because when I did go to, which other convention was it? I went to another convention. I know, so specific. But I can't remember which one it was now. And I got off the plane and immediately was hit with like just walking down that one, the tunnel thing. I can't remember what they're called. Is it the pedway? Whatever it is. When you come off the plane. And I was walking down that hallway and it was just like suddenly just hit with like a gust of wind. It was just terrible. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, nope. Nope, it's cold. So I had to figure that out for myself. And I was like, I didn't bring a jacket, didn't bring a sweater, because I was foolishly thought I would be okay without any of that. So now I always bring one. Oh no! I'm having... There we go. I'm like, am I having issues? Maybe. These seem fine. Did I put this one on upside down? Is that why? It seems fine. I'm like, what? Okay. With a metal strap fresh out of the... Why? I mean, to each your own. I mean, you're allowed to like things. I just feel like that's an interesting thing to like. I personally would not go for that. I feel like that would hurt a little, but... Oh, being hit with the cold air? Okay, yeah. It's almost as bad as when you walk out off the plane and it's like you get hit with the wall of humidity and I'm just like, oh god, the heat. Which I think was when I went to, where was it? Can't remember if this was Toronto or Montreal when I stepped off the plane and I was just like, and I'm like, immediately started turning into jerky. Like, I don't know how I'm going to fare if I end up traveling somewhere that's warmer than that. I might actually die. Because, like, I know there's like, oh, I want to go to Japan. I might actually burst into flames. Because I'm pretty sure it's a lot warmer there than, like, anywhere else I've been. I might actually, like, combust. Like, I'm pretty sure. It's cold in the mountains. That's true. That's true. It is. Yeah, the thing is, okay, I've never been to Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland. I've never been to any of the major attraction theme parks that you would go to as a child because my parents just didn't take us. Want to know the kicker though? Want to know the kicker? Want to know the kicker? My parents went without us. They went after I had moved out. Then they went to Disneyland and Disney World and all that shit. And they brought me back a cookie iced like Jack Skellington's face. That was what they brought me back after they went to Disneyland for like a week or whatever. And I'm like, awesome. So I've never been, but I got a cookie from Disney World or fricking whatever, Disneyland. I don't know. So I never got to go. So maybe in the future I can go. I don't plan to go to the Star Wars things. The Star Wars thing is not an interest to me. I just want to go. Like, I honestly, like, I like looking at, what's a good way to say this? Like, theme park architecture. Does that make sense? Especially when it's themed, like Disneyland. Like, I want to be able to look around and, like, because I know that there's little, like, Easter eggs hidden inside, like, all of, like, the little things. And I'm like, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to go and just, like, actually enjoy the scenery and stuff. I'm not going to be there for rides and to, like, look at all these other, like, things. I'm not going to be there for Star Wars or anything like that. I'm not there for a specific princess or anything. I want to just be able to go for the sake of going. Like, I would be one of those people who would be there for, like, the whole damn day, literally looking at everything. Oh, probably. Like, I would probably be looking at absolutely everything. Just kind of taking it all in. Because I've never been. And I would like to be able to go. But, yeah. I would be one of those people. Is it these hands? I get to put these hands? The jelly hands. Look at the jelly hands. The whole thing is just jelly. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, that's pretty much, like... Pretty much a lot of the reason why I would go to any of these, like, theme parks or just, like, any of, like, these other things. It's like I want to be able to see all the little nuanced things that they fit into all of these little things. And I'm like, I always think it's so good. Like, it's so creative how they managed to do it. And to make a whole park out of just an idea. But then I'll go to Japan, and again, I do the same. I would still look at everything. Like, I wouldn't be going, like, if I go to Japan, it wouldn't be just to go to, like, the Gundam factory, or just to go to, like, you know, the Cup Noodle Museum, or whatever. Well, Gundam factory, it's not, whatever. It's like, I would still go, but I would probably spend so much time just looking around at buildings. Like, I would probably want to go to a lot of, like, the smaller areas, or just even like older areas, just so I could look at buildings and so I could look at designs and stuff. Like, I don't know, I just find it all so fascinating, and I would just love to be able to, like, look at it. It's okay. Spelling is okay. I kind of understood that, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I like seeing pretty things. Like, that's pretty much it. Oh, it's so weird cutting the rubber parts. It's like cutting through a rubber band. It's exactly it. And one day I will go and I will take many pictures of all the pretty things I see. You needed food? That makes sense. I will probably have to pick a cup noodle for noodle time. Ah! We will see if when we get there, because right now I'm still just trying to build the arms. Yeah, what did you get? Is it noodles? Oh, lucky. So I would see, I would only be able to get away with that if I was like, I went down for a convention and then I decided to just like take my time getting back. So like if I ever get into like MegaCon or something in Florida, then I could just go to Disneyland or World or whatever the fuck afterwards if I don't die. You have ramen! Yay! Lovely. I love that. Okay, let's see. For a high school band trip? I'm like, where did... It's like, I don't think my high school did anything fun. If they did, I was not invited, so... I think they did have like a Europe trip or something like that, where some people went, but those are like the kids who always did really well. Those were the kids that got to go to the Europe, on the Europe trip. You made cute chunky burgers? What? Yeah, I made burgers. Okay. There's an image attachment. Oh my god! Where's my burger? I want a burger. I want cute chunky burger. They look like sliders. They're actually really cute. Yeah, but they have Beyond Meat burgers. They exist. You can have burgers without having meat in them. That's a thing now. Thank you! Oh, Paul, you want to stay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Why? They're actually delicious. Beyond Meat burgers are actually amazing. They actually taste better than a lot of like hamburgers out there. So I'm sorry if you feel that way, but you're wrong. They're really good. I forgot a piece. No, it's right there. You don't eat vegetables? Maybe that's why you're so angry all the time, Mr. Hulkman. Oh, well, thank you so much, Trin. I appreciate you hanging out here. Hopefully we'll see you around again sometime. I'm glad you appreciate my voice. You're on a seafood diet? Like you see it and then you eat it? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Swifty! Oh my god, thank you so much! Look at that! Oh my god, thank you! Oh. We reached the sub goal! Yay! Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I should make a new one? Oh! Thank you! Trin, aw, thank you so much! I'm glad you like it enough here to want to stay. I appreciate that. Now you go get some sleep. Thank you, Dragon Slayer! And snack time. Okay, so that's the last snack time too. I should probably get on that because I still have another one. This one's being very finicky. I'm trying to get the shoulder on here. And it's like, there we go. Perfect. That took a lot more effort than I needed to. Thank you, Trin. Have a great night. Or I guess morning? I don't know what time it is for you. Early morning, late night. Oh, that one was a lot easier to put together. Why? 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 Yeah, have a great time of the day. And treat the kitties. Oh my god. Okay. For some reason, it has not caught up over here. So I can't change anything. It's still saying that I'm at... There we go. Ha! Alright. Fix that. I had to refresh the screen. Okay, let's start a new goal. How many should I put this time? Because should I just do another 20? What would be an achievable goal? 50? I mean, I could. It's not slider sized, it's yummy. But you said it was a tiny burger. 35? Because we did 20 last time. Okay. 35. Like, 50 seems like a lot. It's not that I don't think that it could happen. It seems like it's a pretty big number. Yeah, let's do 35. Does 35 sound reasonable? It's like 35 or 30? Let's try 30. I don't want to go like too big. Usually I'm all about going big or going home kind of thing, but I'm like, let's set attainable goals, shall we? Let's treat the kitties too while we're at it. Whoa, I'm hitting the mic. There's only one kitty in here. Hello? Do you cats not want treats? Hello? Okay. I got one kitty. I don't know where the other one is. Is he asleep in my room? There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Good girl. I don't know where your brother is. He was here. Yeah, but I also, you know, if the higher it is, then it's less likely to actually be reached. That's also the thing. So I'm like, I would rather set small, attainable goals. Alright, and I'm going to have another one of these. I don't want him to be stuck in the curtain again. I really don't want to. Also, hello Lenteku, how are you? There. Oh my god. There's so many. There's not as many as the other ones. These are really cool though. Thank you for getting these for me. And then people are telling me they can find them in like Save On and stuff now. And I'm like, well, I couldn't find them here. Your 10-pound cheeseburger? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I know. This was just the second of the snack times. And then I'm also going to have another one of these because I know someone else had redeemed the water. I'm behind on everything. It's okay. I just got water all over my lap. The shelves are getting smaller and smaller. What, at the shops or at your house? Alright. I want to do legs. I don't want to do legs because I want to build the whole top half first. No legs, no legs, no legs, no legs. Oh wow, the top half, it's like the entire entire body. That's fair, I guess. Well, it's the whole, hold on, I'll show you. It's a whole St. Patrick's Day thing. I can't wear it to work for obvious reasons. This is not exactly work appropriate. So, I am wearing shorts, by the way. I'm just going to pull them down a little bit more because they're riding up with me sitting. But I am wearing shorts. So people aren't sitting there being like, she's not wearing anything. I am. I'm wearing shorts. I just can't wear this to work, so. Hi, Jaguar. How are you? See, and I'm looking at, where is it? This guy would have been great for building today because I was looking for like a green one. Yeah, look at him. I was looking for like a green one to build. And I'm like, I don't have any fucking green people. I don't have any green kits right now. This sucks. So we're building this guy. So whatever. Maybe I will. I have this idea of actually just like making a sign that just says, I quit, and hanging it above my desk. Because I just want to not be there anymore. Well, like, a Zaku would have been green that I could have done, but I don't have any Zaku kits right now. It's like, I don't have any Zaku ones. Yeah, I don't have... The Fenice is kind of... It's got green on it. Kshatriya, I already have it built. Like, I don't have any extra kits that are green, so... Leopard... What? What? I'm so confused. I'm like, why are you talking about Leonardo da Vinci now? Okay. Let's build the top part. Let's build the top part. Why does it want two different kinds? You know what? We're going to do this because this way I get to throw away a sprue. It's like its own thing. Boop. Those are not kits, though. You're just kind of making stuff up. This is kind of rubbery. That's cool. I will be less likely to stab myself in the finger. There we go. It's an empty sprue! Wow, look at that! For not getting two leggers. What? I know, it's like an empty sprue. It was just an empty thing all on its own. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm a little sad, but it's okay. We made it work. We're building a thing that we like, and we're having a good time. Yeah, you're just making stuff up, Frap. That's not actually a thing. Oh, good. At least you're able to get one of the pre-ordered things. Where are you? There you are. You said that the last time. You're like, I need the Monster Hunter Zoids. You won't build them though. You know what'll happen is you'll buy them and then you'll be like, hey, if I bring these to the hotel, will you build them? And I will probably say yes because I'm a sucker to build anything, really. And then you'll take them home and you'll be like, these are really neat. And then you'll put them in a box. It's like, I'll build them, and then you'll take them home and put them in a box, and you'll put them next to all of your other things that you think are really neat for like a week. It's like, what happened to that Mazinger that I built for you? Like, where is that? Like, does anyone remember when I was building in the one hotel room and I built and I built that along with like a bunch of other like SDs and stuff like that? Does anyone remember that? That was like last year. Like, was anyone here during that? Because yeah, I remember. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Now we're not talking about the with the Zoid kids. No, the new ones? No, they don't. It's in its box on a shelf. See? See? It's in a box on a shelf after I built it. Hi, boy, you're here. Okay, you get a treat because I was giving out treats and you weren't here. Here you go. Where were you? Where were you, though? Now I'm concerned. Where were you? There you go. It's okay. I'm like, if anyone remembers, that would be pretty cool. But like, yeah, I built that kit last summer. Pretty sure. It was like, it was either summer or September. I'm pretty sure it was September. Because I had like, I was in Edmonton for a while. It's lovely. Oh my god. You can't even see it. Did you just take it out of its box so you could look at it now and be like, it's so pretty? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're trying to climb onto my lap? He's doing the mom I want up thing without actually trying to jump up on my lap. Come here. Ugh. Hi, babies. I'm still mad at you. Ah, you're on my hair. You're in my hair. How did you do that? How did you do that? I don't even know. You will now? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not talking about the older kits. We're talking about the new ones because they're coming out with new kits. No, he wasn't stuck in a crate. He's purring. He's so happy right now. He's like, no one can tell that I just had moments. It's like hours ago, I completely destroyed an entire bedroom. Yeah, but can you tell? Can you tell from looking at him that he was an absolute menace, and in like 20 seconds, completely destroyed my entire bedroom? Does he look like he just did that? No, he looks like a content, happy. Yes, he does. You look like a menace. How do you feel about that? He's like, I feel like I'm gonna get comfortable. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking where the camera is. I can see you. You're trying to figure out what would be the best route to get the most attention on you so you can get the most treats. Oh yes, he knows what he did. He is very, very content with his actions. He's like, I might have done that. Oh my god. He's like, but I had my reasons. What was the purpose? What was the purpose and the reasons? He needs his reinsurance after his boss fight with the curtains. Yes, he is kitty. Yeah, that is basically, that is the entire reason. That is the entire reason. Was the entire reason because you are Yoda and you felt like it was necessary? He's like, yeah, that's it. This is, yeah, look at his little feet though. Look at his little paws. Like, look at them. He's very cute. So very cute. Oh, big yawns. It is completely a cat building Gunpla. I hope you're excited for that. I'm just here to actually put the pieces together, but Yoda's the real star. You know he is. He's paying his rent somehow. Hey, rent just went up. Work harder. To get me to buy new stuff. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, what? Oh no, Soda Pop is now also just done with me. I don't know. Okay, I need to put some stuff together. Are you going to be here the whole time? Or... Hi! Yes, you're very handsome. Yeah, I'm still doing stuff. I know. He's like, that's unacceptable. You're supposed to stop working and tend to my needs right now. Yeah, I petted him. Thank you. For what? What did I do? Yeah, it is essentially free cat cam. Because he's here. I can't do anything about it. No. Where are you going? How are you getting further up there? There's nothing else. There's nowhere for you to go. Like, it's just more desk. Preview night. What? I'm lost. I've lost the conversation. Okay. Are you gonna let me? Okay. You're not gonna let me. Oh, there was another piece. Oh, yes, you're very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, cat cam preview. Is that what this is? Oh no, I do have it here. I'm just a dummy. Okay. Can you let me do this? Yes, oh my gosh, so cute, so cute, so cute. Yoda, so cute. So very cute. I love you. Yes, I do. I'm not. There we go. Yes, very adorable. So cute. Yoda, oh my god. Yes, hi. Just let me. I'm trying to put his face together. Because, like, somebody in this room has to have things together. And I know you are completely unhinged, and you're making me get there, so... Oh my god. Trying to make sure I get this the right way. Yoda! And normally, I could probably put the box down and let them sit in it. Because I think that worked last time. But I didn't think he was going to be this aggressive, considering he just tired himself out, destroying an entire room. There. Ta-da! Look at how handsome that face is. And look at how handsome this face is. Ah, so cute. Both of them. Okay. So cute. So cute, so cute. Yeah. Look at you. You're so cute. Alright. I'm going to build the top half at least. Will it let me build the top half without building the bottom half? No! You have to build the bottom half first before you build the top half. Okay. We're building a midsection. Are you just hanging out? You're just gonna help me? And by help me, I mean just sit here? Why not? You might as well just call you Susan because you're exactly like that lady from work. Oh my god. Thank you, James. Okay. Did you want treats? Oh my god. The ears that perked up. Oh my god, I asked him if he wanted treats and he perked up almost instantly. This is what you want. Is this what you want? Is this why you're here? You don't care about me. You just want treats. Yeah, pretty much. The whole pupil dilating. And he just did the whole like, treats? Oh my god. Yeah, you don't have to act cute. Okay, you already know you're getting the treats. They've been paid for. You're getting them. Hold on. Okay, here you go. Good boy. And now you're abandoning me? Yeah, got it. Okay. Let's see. Soda Pop, there you are. Here you go, baby. Good girl. Okay, everybody's happy. Of course, I could not forget Soda Pop. She always gets her treats. It's like, she's a sweetie. She won't be forgotten anytime soon. She's the one that gets all the medicine right now, so. So, of course, I will not forget her. So, at least she's doing better. Like I said, she's fighting me off when I have to give her medicine now. So, that means she's definitely feeling a lot better than she was before. Dancing dinos! Thank you, Johnny. It's blue. Oh my god. Thank you, Karasu. How are you? This is the right spirit. Why am I having such a hard time with numbers? Okay, we're fine. I can only imagine it still does. It sucked when I did it. Now, I was very happy to get a call back from a place that wasn't retail because like all the I never applied to any retail places for a new job, but because I had just like basically posted my resume on like, you know, like LinkedIn and Indeed and like all that kind of crap. Like I posted stuff there and then like, you know, places find you and then they contact you and they were just kind of like, hey, it's like, did you want to work at GameStop? And I'm like, no, thank you. Please, no. No offense to anyone who still works at GameStop or enjoys working at GameStop, but it is not for me. It is not a career choice. But I've had people contact me about that. And no, thank you. I do not wish to work for GameStop. Oh, manners and being... Yeah, manners and being kind is hard to some people. I don't understand how, but apparently it is. Oh my god. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Soda Pop was just like, alright, I'm going to make a fancy exit. And she just like meow purrs and runs away. I don't even know. What is that? I love her, but she's so weird. I mean, I'll take her doing that over, you know, what her brother did. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, it used to be weird. When I did work retail, one of my favorite things was calling security. Because that usually means that something's happened aside from like the same old, or at least like it's become a big enough issue. Like someone's been a big enough jerk that I can warrant calling security. And now it's security's problem. Or like one of my favorites is like groups of kids that would come in on like scooters or something and they're not supposed to be riding them in the mall in the first place. And you've already asked nicely being like, hey, can you like not because you're not supposed to? And I worked at Spencer's. So it's like, hey, can you not? Because there's like breakable shit in here. That kind of thing. And like they would usually mouth off, of course, because they're kids riding their scooters in a mall. So of course, why would they listen to you? And like... seeing security show up, and I didn't even have to call them on that one. That was what was really funny, is for that one I didn't even have to say anything. Security just showed up, and then like I was trying to just be nice and get them to like, you know, leave their scooters at the front or like whatever. But then security showed up and was just like, haha. It's like, guess what, guys? We're kicking you out of the mall. And then the whole time I'm behind them being like, I'm like behind security being like, I was being nice. You were being mean to me. I could have helped you stay, but now you're being kicked. Because I was actually being the lesser of two evils. And now security is involved because they were being dicks. Yeah, I'm like, I've been working, you know, in healthcare or whatever, like a desk job now. And I'm like, I don't want to go back to retail because retail was literally kind of like a hell on earth. I still believe that people should at least do like 3 to 4 months in retail, just for a little bit in their life. So they kind of understand from that point of view. But like, it's not something that I would ever wish to be at permanently. It's just, it's not for me. I know for some people, they really like it. They really enjoy it. But I'm like, I can't do it. Like, I can't do it. Yeah, it's always funny when they realize I'm the good cop. And I'm like, I could have kept you in the mall, but you were being a dick. Guess what? Bye. Yeah, the thought of seeing me standing there taunting them. It's so funny because I'm like, I just know for the fact. And then like, I used to talk to the security guards. Of course, because like you end up, they're basically your coworkers, so you end up talking to them a lot. And then I had brought up the fact that I'm just kind of like, sometimes I taunt them from like behind you, and they're like, oh, we know. So like, they know. They knew that I was behind them the whole time being like, and they let me do it. So like, that's what's even better, is that they knew I was doing that, and they were still just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like not a lot of people do enjoy it. I know that there are some people who do. There are some people out there who actually enjoy retail because they enjoy like the customer experience perspective, and like I get it. Um, it's just because of people who have never worked retail, they end up with fucking asshole people. And like, I feel like those are people who have never worked retail, or they worked retail too long to the point where they just became jaded about everybody. Oh yeah, I was not escalating it. I was just behind them being like, and then as they were moving, I'd just kind of be like, and I'm busy working. I'm totally pricing shot glasses. Yeah. And I was management, by the way. So like, the fact that I was doing stuff like that and I was considered management, like, why would anyone want me in their store again? Exactly, as like perspective. So that way they can just like be like, hey, be a decent human being, don't be a dick. Otherwise, you know, this could be you. Like, this is a tough job. Like, yes, it's not fucking rocket science, but it can be a tough job because you're dealing with a lot of stuff. Like, people don't realize that when it comes to retail, it's like, it's a lot because you got to know, like, sign changes. You have to know price changes. You have to know all the sales, all the deals, because people are going to ask you that kind of stuff. Like, it's a lot. There's a lot that goes on. And it's like, you got to worry about shipments. Like, when shipments are coming in, you have to put stock out. You have to be able to take stuff off when it goes, like, discount or clearance or, like, recalled. Like, all that kind of stuff. Like, there ends up being a lot of things. And then when there's different sales and there's different, like, codes you have to punch in for each different sale, it can become a lot of stuff. Like, it can just become so much work. It's so much, like, it's a lot of mental stuff. And it's a lot of physical, because you're on your feet like a good chunk of the day. So it can be a lot. Yeah. Like I'm surprised a lot of the times that I can even go back into a mall because it's just it's not like a happy place. I still try to avoid malls around Christmas though, because like a mall at Christmas time just gives me like, I don't want to say a sense of PTSD, but it just makes me like go into like this state of like, oh God, here we go again. Like after being in retail for however long I was, I don't even know anymore. I want to say it was probably like almost 10 years myself. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, seeing cats. Yeah. I worked at Claire's before I worked at Spencer's. And then I worked in like a vintage clothing store before that. I say vintage. They really just like picked up stuff from Value Village and resold it with a higher price tag. It was really like that kind of store. Yeah, Christmas in malls. It's so. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of my Christmas shopping online now just because, but I also don't really have to shop for a lot of people right now. You'll never go to a casino again because I saw everything. I've only been to a casino once and I did not see the appeal to it, but granted it was like that's where they were having like a company Christmas party and I was brought along as like a friends plus one because they didn't know anybody else in their company. So we basically just spent the whole time drinking at the party, so I'm pretty sure that was it. They attacked you for an easy bake oven? What? Was it the last one ever created? Like, why? I need to know the full story. Then why would they go after you for an easy bake oven? Oh my God, people are crazy. I had found an easy bake oven in one of the cupboards in my old house. The easy bake. That's the brownies. Totally. I never used it. And then the last time that I saw it, there was like something had made a nest in it. That thing got thrown out so fast. I was just like, why is there an easy bake oven in here? What the fuck? Special ingredients. Yeah. Oh, Black Friday shopping? Why are people insane on Black Friday? I hated Black Friday the most. And I almost always ended up sick before I had to work it. Because like that's just the way when you work retail, especially around the holidays, everybody's doing all their shopping while they're sick and they end up getting you sick, right? Like that's just how it works out. So I would usually end up having to work Black Friday, open or closing. When I worked at Spencer's, I would usually end up doing both because my manager would call in sick. She was delightful. So yeah, I would usually end up doing an open close the whole time. And I would always end up sick. I did! I had 2 of them. I'm going to be having another one in a bit. They're pretty great. I like the Pop Rocks in it. I feel like the Pop Rocks in the Pop Rock, like the chocolate oranges, they were a lot more like fizzy, I guess. Is that the right word? I would say explosive, but it's like not that explosive either. But I just feel like the ones in, yeah. Dirt cake Oreos. Wait, what? What is it? Why do they keep getting all these new things? And it's like apparently you can get the Cosmic Oreos now up here, but it's like at Safeway or Save-On or something. But they weren't available at the time. But now there's these new Dirt cake. What is dirt cake? Like, I thought that, like, I've heard of people making, like, dirt cake things, and I thought dirt cake was just crushed up Oreos in, like, pudding, and then you would put, like, gummy worms in it. Like, that's what I thought it was. Like, that's what I thought dirt cake was. And then they put it back in the Oreo? Is that what they're doing? Oh, Black Friday's like that everywhere. It's not just in America. And it's not even... And the thing is that the prices are not even that great anymore. Like, the savings are not even that great. The last couple Black Fridays that I worked or even saw, it was like all of the sales were just like... You buy one, get one 50% off or something. And I'm just like, that's not much of a sale. You have this sale on like a random Thursday. Like, the cookie part has gummy worm pieces in it. Does it actually? I'm going to have to Google this. Yeah, I know last Black Friday, because I was looking. Because back when I wasn't being... like having my rent increased every month. By month, I mean every year. I used to do this thing on Black Fridays where I would buy myself new clothes. And I would always wait because it was like Killstar usually had like a big Black Friday clearance sale. High! Up to 70% off on things. And I would always just like get myself new clothes. I heard you the first time! Why are you mad at me? That's not an excuse. It's not. But and that's when I would buy my clothes. But now, like lately, didn't do that. They haven't done it for the last little while, and I'm just like, okay. They would have like up to 40% off or something, and I'm like, that's not really much of a sale. Like that's like if stuff were on clearance kind of thing. So I'm like, not. And it's not like I could buy anything anyway, so I just don't. I just like, just keep my monies to myself. But like a lot of stuff now, there's been no really good sales. I think that's when I got my countertop oven on a Black Friday. It was actually a really good deal. I would still buy stuff normally. What is this? Treat kitties. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting spoiled for being obnoxious today. I said what I said. Okay, one for you. You took it from my finger. Why do you like this? Here you go. One for you. Come on. Good boy. Okay. They are very demanding tonight. I don't know where this is coming from. They've had my attention like all day. And water. Thank you. Oh my god. And now Yoda's off to the races. I don't know. Don't know what he's doing, but apparently he must do it quickly. I haven't seen any increase in anything here. I just know that everything is just sucked price-wise. And they're just like, this is how we're doing things. And I'm like, okay. Well. Not worth any sales. There's nothing worth me buying anyway that's on sale. It's like, if they put anything on sale, it's either stuff that I don't want, or what they do end up putting on, like, what they do end up having for a sale sucks. So I've had no incentive to buy anything. There, come on you. I'm trying to get this on here. Finally. Okay, hold on. You're having coffee? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I went to go pick up coffee creamer the other day, and then I forgot to get I forgot to get milk. So I'm like, well, can't make lattes for a while. That makes me sad. I'd have to go back to the store, and I don't want to go back right now. I have to make this in order to put the top part on. That's what they're telling me. Thank you! Whoa, dropping. Hello, how are you? You gotta go to work soon. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. My little counter thing is like missing. Huh, weird. Hi. No. Being a weirdo. Like, I have to work tomorrow night. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm like trying to convince myself I'm going to be good because I only have 3 shifts this upcoming week. So I'm just like, no, I gotta be good. I'm not calling in for this. I don't care if it's gonna suck. Oh my god, Yoda! It's like, I'm going to be good and I'm going to show up for my shift and not call in for it. Unless something really actually happens to me. Like if I'm violently ill. I'm not going to force myself to go. But if I'm just like, I don't feel like it. I'm not calling in. I'm not going to do that to myself or the person that's going to be working there. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm Minty, and everyone here is part of the Salty Committee, because, you know, we are soy sauce packets. Hear us roar. I'm just making sure I have everything. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. My cats are going to be very much an interruption. They like to do that, so if you like cats, if you like Gundams, if you like talking about the most random of things, then you might like it here. Yeah, right. Yes, soy sauce packets rejoice. Yes, we also love cup noodles. Instant noodles are our jam. Sometimes we have actual food. That's a thing that happens sometimes because we do have the treat stream option, but cup noodles are almost an always thing. Yeah. Yeah, if you like fucking snacks and Gundams, like, welcome. Like, do you like food? We like food. Like, do you like food and Gundams? Yeah? Okay, then we're friends now. No take-backs. No, they're food. They're 100% food. If they weren't real food, I'd be dead right now. Yeah, that's exactly... It's like, you like food? I also like food. We're friends now. We're best friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sometimes we like soft pretzels. I love soft pretzels, actually. I used to survive off those when I still worked retail. They're so good. I haven't had a soft pretzel in a very long time. Yes, food. Hello. Hello, Slime King. How are you? Do you also like food? I noticed it's your first time in chat. How are you? You're making rice? Nice. That reminds me I should probably make some. Because, I mean, if I'm working like 3 nights in a row, I should probably have something just so I could just easily throw it in a container and take it to work. Or just like something I can easily make into something else when I get home. You love food? Awesome. Do you like cats? Do you like random stories? Do you like conventions and Gundams and stuff? Because we like have all that here. Yay! Then you will have so much fun, I hope. You're hella into that stuff? Perfect! Oh, I can't stream at work. I'm not allowed. It's a whole confidentiality thing. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's a thing. I can't stream at work. Gotta make sure I do this the right way, otherwise his arms are gonna be on upside down, and we don't want that happening. Hippopotamus, duh. I actually used to have a cat named Stitch, and he was a very big boy. He was like, I loved him a lot. So I used to call him Stitcholotamus. Because yes, he was a very, very well-loved boy. He was one of my first cats, actually. What a coincidence! I will be at both. I will be at both Calgary Expo and at OtaFest. So if you don't make it to Calgary, you will be able to catch me at OtaFest. No problem there. I do. I would have to find it. It's kind of buried within my camera roll. I'm still a little sad about him, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's been years. Like, it's been years and years and years. But, he actually went missing. Like, he got out of the house, and then he just didn't come home. And it's kind of, that's how I don't have him anymore. He was getting pretty old. So the theory is that he probably left so I wouldn't have to, like, he wouldn't be a burden kind of idea. Because I guess animals do that, right? Where it's like, if they sense that it's about that time, they just kind of, like, leave or something. Like, that's what I was told anyway. But, yeah, that was kind of, I never actually knew, like, what happened. So it's always just been kind of like this unfinished thing in my mind. So I've never been able to really get over it. I've had no real closure about it, you know. So yeah, so it's like I never really got the closure because I was never really sure what happened. All I knew was that because this was back when I was still letting them out. This was before Yoda ruined it for everyone and like got his ass kicked, and I had to take him to the vet, and he cost me like $1,000. So this is when I would still let them out to like kind of, they would hang out in the yard and then they would come back in. So I would always be keeping an eye on them. But in this particular instance, I had gone and done something, and I came back to check on them, and Stitch was gone. It was just those two. So I brought those two in, and I was like, okay, well, he'll come back at the end of the day, right? Like, they'll come back when they're hungry. And he's never come back, and I have no idea where he went. I don't know what happened, so I'm just, yeah. I do not have an actual date as to how long I've been building. I've just been building. That's all I know. Yeah, from birth. Exactly. Okay, this is supposed to go like this. I'm going to need the pliers for this because I cannot hold this and put the screws in at the same time. It's times like this I wish I had like 3 hands. It's like, or I need an assistant. My pliers look gross. Don't look at my pliers. They are disgusting. Damn it! Ah, I caught it. I caught the screw. Yeah, they are not helpful assistants. Let's be clear. I need a helpful assistant who will remind me to drink water and like... Damn it! Help me hold stuff in place. Like that kind of stuff. Remind me that food is necessity. You guys are kind of like my assistants. You can be assistant. Johnny wants to be assistant. They're not metal replacement parts. They're screws. Yeah. It's okay, we all gotta start somewhere. You want to be one? Parzival also wants to be an assistant? Yes, because I need apparently assistants to like remind me to do shit. You'll be Johnny's assistant assisting me? Ah, of course. The second-hand assistant. Ah, where am I? Like, what am I doing? I don't know. I'm just here. Am I building things? Yes, okay. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, 2 main assistants, 1 sub-assistant. Awesome. The ass of the assistant. What? That's not what I said. That's not what I said, right? Like, I did not actually... That was not the wording I used. I'm pretty sure I did not call it that. You're going to be a horse assistant? That's not what I said. I'm confused. What did I say? I'm also just kind of like, why isn't there like a little pilot? They gave me a giant pilot. This guy's kind of great. I'm excited for this. Like, look at him! Look at him! I might actually paint him. Because, like, look at him. I've never painted any of the other ones. Which is funny. Because I have these ones from the Gundam Wing ones. And I haven't painted them. I should, though. But I haven't. I don't know. There's something just, like, oddly, weirdly satisfying about them being this weird sand color. I kind of just enjoy it. But this guy's all, like, posing and shit. I love how it's got, like, the little... for him to go in his head. But, like, I kind of really enjoy this. I know! But usually there's, like, a little tiny pilot that goes inside. But there's no... I'm not seeing him in here. But, like, that's okay, I guess. At least I got these guys. I kind of enjoy it. I also enjoy the little tiny pilots. I keep those, too. So I just have, like, all these little tiny dudes everywhere. And just a little duo. He's just hanging out on my... I was like, which one is this? And which one are you? This is a little Mika. Look at him. Just, like, hanging out. So I just got, like, all little pilots just, like, hanging out. I have a tiny Zex over there. Because I just like saying I have a tiny Zex. I don't know why I think it's funny. It just sounds funny. I'm like, I have a tiny Zex. I think it's funny. So I just keep them around just so I can say that. Thank you. Spazin! Oh my god. Hi, how are you? I'm going to try. Where have you been? I've been on for like the last 2 hours and you haven't shown up. But hi. I hope you've been having a good day. There we go. He already left to go to bed. You've been working on music. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But you'll be happy to know that the cow Gundam has been purchased. So when it gets here, I will be able to do a special stream with a cow outfit. I'm excited. For everyone that's new who doesn't know, the Turn A Gundam usually comes with a cow. And I have an adorable cow outfit that I'm going to wear while building it. Because it makes sense to me. It's coordinating. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yes, it usually comes with a small cow that goes... So, oh yes. So I just thought it would be really funny to to wear a cow outfit whilst building the turn A. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I am excited about it. The outfit makes me feel like a squishmallow because it's very soft. So, but still excited to wear it. It'll be a good time. Good time. I don't know when it's going to get here though, so I can't be like it'll be the next one or something because I don't know when it'll be here. But keep an eye on like the postings. You'll probably know. If you see me dressed like a cow, then you know. Then you know what is happening that night. Yes, there's an entire Gundam box just filled with cow parts. Okay, I want to make sure I do this correctly because it does not look like I am. So nuts. I couldn't believe it either. Blew my mind. Which one gift? Because there's a few of them that I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, that one, apparently they were out of stock of it. And then they were just like, did you want to pick out anything else? And I was like, no. I'm like, just refund it, I guess. And then I'll just see if I can find, you can pick something else out for the same amount or whatever. Because they're just going to refund it to my account. At least that's what they said, but I don't know if they actually are. Because that was a little bit ago. There's a few things that I'm kind of like waiting to see what they do. Like those... Thank you, Spazin! Thank you. You're the best. Spoiling me with bits. Thank you so much. But you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, even if it was just for a little bit. It was great to see you. Oh, where'd it go? Is it this one? I keep forgetting which screw is what. Don't do that. You gotta sneeze. Ah. Phew. Spazin! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh, you feel better? Oh, I'm glad you feel better. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm so generous. Thank you. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you another night. Ah, I'm dropping stuff. He does do that, yes. Ugh, there we go. There we go. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So there was a few things. There was like those cat cups that people had purchased for me off my wish list too. And apparently those, they completely just like missed the order entirely. They actually emailed me being like, oops, we messed up. And I'm like, So they're like, did you want to get anything else? And I'm like, no, I would like cat mugs, please. And I found the exact same ones on like another site. So I'm just like, I'm just going to buy them from somewhere else with like the return money. So it's still going to be gifts from other people. But I'm like, I'm not doing business with this store anymore. Oh, okay, Frap. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you decided to hang out here. So hopefully we'll be able to see you another time. I'm having some difficulties. I need that assistant. There we go. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Whoop. Now I need an assistant to push pieces together for me. Apparently I suck and I have no... Thank you. He's like, there. I got you. Okay. Okay, what else am I looking for? Almost done the top part here. See, now I want burgers. God damn it. I don't have burgers. Villain era. I don't have any cats in my lap. So, like, I can try. It's not going to be as effective. But I can try. Give me 1 second. Trying to, like, not get my fingers in this when I do this. Oh my god. You're both just ridiculous. I appreciate you. But, oh my god. No, I saw you the first time, Devol. I know that you just, I don't know what, you're just like... Because you just seem to want to talk about your stuff. You didn't even say hi, so that's why I'm just kind of not saying anything back, because I don't know what you want me to say. Hi! Oh, we got a raid. Hello! Hello! Everyone say hello to our raiding friends here. Hello, raiders. Okay. Johnny with the useful information. Hi, Stardust, how are you? It's like someone redeemed villain era. I don't know. Don't know how I'm gonna do this exactly because I don't have a cat in my lap. They're not begging to come on my lap for the moment being, which is nice because usually they're trying to get up here. Let me try something. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do for you. Welcome! Mwahaha! That's all I got. What? I'm alright. We're building a thing. Oh my gosh. I forgot to put my watch on Do Not Disturb, so now it's just like buzzing on my wrist the whole time. Awesome. Okay. We're making these little shoulder thingies. And then possibly noodles? Should we do noodles? Or should I just like wait and make myself a burger afterwards? Actually, no. I don't think I can do noodles yet. I don't know. Aw, hello Panda, how are you? Both? I don't think I can do noodles. It's okay. Street jerks. Oh my god. like, I vaguely remember Street Sharks. Burger noodles. No, I'm just saying I don't think Noodle Time was redeemed, so that's probably why I'm like, no, not so much. But I could do noodle. I can do burgers after. That's fine. Okay, Dragon. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be able to see you on the next one. Street Sharks. I only vaguely remember it. Spike! Oh my god, hi! It's 3 months. Oh my god, 3 months of being a soy sauce packet. How does that make you feel? Do you feel salty? I did have it available. So is it just like not... Did someone redeem it and I just didn't? It's like, huh. Weird. That's fine. I'll just have a burger. Ah! Maybe that's something I should put on the treat stream thing. I wasn't really sure if I was going to like it, but I seem to enjoy the treat stream option, so maybe I'll do that for next time. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just make a burger. Because that's what I want now. I don't want noodles now. I want a burger. There's a... SWAT cats? That was a thing? What? No? I have not seen that. I also was not aware that Vin Diesel was ever young, to be perfectly honest. I just thought he's always been like that. It's like, you mean he wasn't a grumpy old man, like, from the beginning? I thought it was available. You know, it's fine. Like I said, it's fine because I want burgers anyway, so I'm not actually upset about it. I'll just make a burger afterwards. I do not... I kind of remember Biker Mice from Mars. These are a lot of things that I'm, like, vaguely remembering. I don't think it was ever anything that I really watched, but I kind of remember the idea of them existing. Oh my god! I need problems again. I need problems. I'm having problems. I need assistance again. Come on. I have like no upper body strength. What is happening to me? Help. Help. Oh my god. I did! I called for assistance. I need help. I'm having problems pushing pieces together again. Oh my god, no! No, like I actually do need help. I'm having so many problems trying to fit this together. Oh, okay. Did it! Thank you for your assistance with the palm drink, with the palm leaves and the drinks, I guess. Thank you. Much appreciated. Whoa, I need that piece. Get back here, you. We did it. I hope you all give yourselves a round of applause and pats on the back, all that fun stuff. You really pulled through. Now it's time to row battle. Yes! Okay. See, Metabots I remember. You're looking at Street Shark toys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need to do that first. Wrong way. There is no spit on this. Don't. Yeah, it's gross. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not spitting on my toys. That's disgusting. Apparently, there's other kits out now for Metabots. Spaz had already poofed out. I'm so sorry, Nike. He came in, was all like, flash, and then left. That was exactly what happened, by the way. Yeah, there's more than the ones that I have already. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, he showed up, was all like, bam, and then left again. So this was the whole body because apparently we are not allowed to just do one section at a time. We had to do the whole damn thing. Oh my god, can I put this together, please? Oh, they're being very picky about it. I see. I see. It actually like locks in. That's nuts. I mean, very good because the arm won't just like fall out of place, but still, oh my god. I still love that it was just about takoyaki. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so cool looking. So cool looking. And of course, it's empty in the back. Empty inside, just like me. Yeah. Yes, this one has screws. That's why there's a screwdriver. I think I still have one of these left. Yeah. Another snack time. Another one of the Galaxy Oreos. Empty like my wallet. Empty like my insides. Where are you, Devil? Mm-hmm. And they have Pop Rocks in them. It tastes like exactly like an Oreo. Middle EU. I'm actually completely out of milk. I forgot that I was out of milk. And I had just gone to the store yesterday and got coffee creamer. Ooh. There's Pop Rocks in it, so you can probably hear it as I'm talking. But like, I just went and got the coffee creamer, didn't get milk, came back, realized I was out of milk, and I was like, right, I need to look that up too. Are they on Amazon? Are they on Amazon for... Oh, that was a big pop. Dirt Cake Oreo is being Googled like right now. Space Dunk ones. Space Dunk ones. They have the Oreo soft cakes. No, they don't have them. Neapolitan Oreo cookies? Apple cider donut Oreo cookies. What the fuck? I feel so... I feel so upset right now. Like, what is this? Oh my god, though. For the Neapolitan ones, it's like fucking $59. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not. No cookie is worth fucking $60 for a bag. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Nuh-uh. What is middle of Europe? What country is that, Devil? Oh, okay. Jollibee flavored Oreos. Ah, some Pop Rocks just like went off right behind my back teeth. That was really weird. Oh, I was kind of, yeah, they scared me a little bit. They just attacked my back teeth. Oh, okay. We do. There's mint Oreos, and they have the green in the middle. I haven't tried the coffee ones. I know. I'm like, that's another place I can put in there. I think I remember talking about it because I was just like, wasn't Andy Warhol from Slovakia? Or at least his parents were. Ew, vegetable flavor. No, I hope they don't. It sounds like something that I said. Ugh. The mint Oreos are so good. Oreos aren't vegetables. I mean, if you're making them into the vegetable dirt, like if you're making them into the Oreo dirt thing, does that count as a vegetable? Because now they're dirt. Dirt is in gardens. Vegetables grow in gardens. Vegetable. Minty logic. You've heard of girl math? Follow the Minty logic train. Dirt is a vegetable. Exactly. Mint math. Yes, thank you, Ben. Is there Mountain Dew Oreos? On some twisted plane, there probably is. Yes. Okay, we're going to build some legs. Because normally I would take the time to have a break or whatever. But I want to have a burger later instead. So... Tofu Oreos, don't do that. Don't. Why are you trying to make us all be sick? Keep your Oreos. Why? Why are you all like this right now? You're just like, let's mention things that'll make us want to throw up in our mouths. Ugh. It's like kelp Oreos or something. There's so many extra parts to this. I enjoy this a lot. This is so good. Ah, I'm having so much fun. Ah! Okay, drop that. Here we go. There it is. They've even got the little piston things. That's so great. I love that. I know it's a master grade and I should just be like expecting it. But at the same time, it's from 2001. So I was like not expecting what I'm getting. Does that make sense? Oh, Oreos that'll make me want to die. Cool. Love that. If we had bulldog, if we had fire chicken ramen. Yeah. Fire chicken ramen Oreos. It'd just be like, cool. Oreos that make me want to die. Awesome. So cool. Love that for me. Ah! Don't. I don't want you to fall down. Why do you hate me? Don't hate me. Ah! I don't think I've tried golden Oreos. Because those are the ones that are basically just vanilla cookie, right? Like, that's what makes them golden, is that they've got the vanilla instead of the chocolate cookie. I don't think I've tried those. I probably should. Oh, dude, we're all suckers for expensive plastic. That's why we're here. Or maybe that's not why everyone else is here, but it's why I'm here. Some people are here just to watch my cats interfere with my life. They're basically granny cookies because they're not chocolate. Just trying to follow the train of thought, okay? Just like... Literally, yours, it doesn't feel like I'm building alone. I mean, thank you. You're welcome. It's like, I like expensive plastic things. I like to build the expensive plastic things and then put them on my shelf and be like, man, that's pretty. You're here for the hot takes. Do I have hot takes? Is that what it's called? Thank you! Salamanders? I like it. That's a play on salamanders, right? I just pointed out the obvious. Awesome. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Welcome to the condiment drawer. Wait, what do you consider granny cookies, Panda? Just so I know. You're here for the food discussions? Yes. We talk about food. I eat the cookies. It is very nummy. Okay, did I get everything? I hope so. I don't even know anymore. There's more screws? Oh god. Okay. You're ordering food now? What are you ordering? Is it a burger? I swear to God. It just actually says granny cookies? I don't think so. I mean, we have cookies that I've always called granny cookies, but I don't think I actually have seen granny cookies. I could have also not been looking for them. That is always a possibility. Nope, you gotta buy the cookies and the Gundams now. It's an ad campaign. I loved that McDonald's did that, where they're just kind of like, oh, well, you know, might as well just get all those anime nerds on our side. We are Whackdonald's now. You tend to feel comfortable in condiment drawers? Then welcome. We like to talk about all the things. We like to talk about food a lot. And Gundams. So if you like Gundams and food and you like to watch my cats like completely disrupt my life, then you made it. You might like it here. I apparently have hot takes. I didn't realize that, but apparently I do, according to Johnny anyway. Is it a hot take? I don't know. Is it a hot take when I'm just kind of like, I want more flavors of Girl Scout cookies available to me? Because I do. I really do. It's not fair. Wait, I don't want this one. I want the other. I took out the wrong screw. I don't know. If they do that, then that's going to suck. We're going to have to come up with... They're going to have to come up with another thing that isn't McDonald's. They'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure they will. Like, Rack Ronald's or something. Oh yeah, and us complaining about adulting, of course. That's also a big thing. Mostly me being like, my arch nemesis is now my boss. That's not a hot take. That's an opinion. And you're allowed to have an opinion. But that's not a hot take. A hot take is basically when you say something that a lot of other people have been thinking. At least that's my definition of a hot take. Yeah, my arch nemesis is now my boss. That's cool. Oh, but some tea on that. So, like, pull up to the water cooler, friends. Turns out a lot of people already not a big fan of them being their boss. So apparently they never had to deal with Deborah before. But now that they have her as their boss and they've had to deal with her, they are apparently also not big fans of Deborah. So I am not alone anymore! I am not alone anymore! Ah ha ha ha! Other people do not like Deborah. So, I do not have to, like, hide my distaste of that actually happening. Yes! I will probably have more people backing me up. Well, I do have one. I worked with her last weekend, and when I told her what had happened between Deborah and myself, she was actually so angry she started to, like, cry. And she basically gave a whole, like, I will, like, it's like mama bear or, like, angry, like, granny will fight for you vibe. Like, I will poison the cookies I bake for her kind of vibe. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, this happened like a while ago. But she's just like, no, I don't care. I don't like her. And I don't like that she did that to you. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I don't want to work here anymore. So she's trying to, like, not get me to give up. She's just like, don't let her win. Don't let her win. And I'm like, usually I'm not a quitter. Usually I'm not. Usually I'm not one of those people who, like, gives up on a job because somebody is making it miserable for me. Usually I'm one of those people who will, like, I will stay out of spite. I'm going to stay here till they fucking quit first. Like, I'm one of those people. And it's worked for me before. At a lot of my other jobs, it's usually gotten to the point where I've stayed long enough that the other people have quit before me. And I'm like, aha, success. And I'm like, somehow I got promoted in the process. But success. But, like, yeah, it was usually I stayed until they left. But in this case, I'm like, I don't want to work here. Like, it's not worth it. It's so not worth the fight, especially when my bosses are the ones that are, like, the ones that are kind of ganging up on me here. It's not worth the mental strife. So, yeah. Just gonna find somewhere else to go. It's like, Deborah can have this one. I don't care. It's not a hill I'm willing to die on. It's not a big enough hill, honestly. So let's hope that with this upcoming job interview, I get it. And then I can have a steady schedule. So that would mean, like, more actual steady stream times. I could actually have a stream schedule. You got it? You think so? I hope so. Because, like, yeah, if I get a steady work schedule, I'll have a steady stream schedule, finally. Aside from, like, conventions, you know. And then I could also have, like, more time to work on projects. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, more streams! Not just whenever I can fit them in and I'm not, like, dying from exhaustion. Yeah. But obviously I'll still have conventions. Yeah, more Minty hangouts. Yeah. I'd be more excited about it too. What? I don't need you. You can go over there. I just realized I haven't been scooping the things. I've just been dumping them on the floor again. Yay! I've just been, like, hand vacuuming the floor, because that's, like, the only one that works in my house right now. That and Smithers, but I don't trust Smithers in here. Because I realize that people who are new don't know who Smithers is. Smithers is my little, like, Roomba dude. Not really a Roomba. It's like a knockoff Roomba. Anyway, I called him Smithers and I gave him googly eyes so he can help me out in the house. But I don't trust him in this room because obviously Smithers goes off sensors and he still has moments where he bashes himself into the wall or, like, throws himself down the stairs because the sensors sometimes are not great. So I don't let him in here in case he decides to, like, pick a fight with one of the shelves for whatever reason and just, like, keeps bashing into it. So I just hand vacuum the floor in here all the time because my other stand-up vacuum broke. So that's where we're at right now. I'll have to request PTO to not stream. Oh. That's so it's really funny. Is, like, Soda Pop? No, will not fight Smithers. Yoda, however, has a vendetta against Smithers. It's so funny to watch because he will like hide places and then like gang up on him a little bit. Like he'll wait till Smithers is like completely finished cleaning like one whole section, and then he'll like see Smithers turn around and start heading to like another area, and he'll run up behind him and be like bap bap bap. And I'm like, why? He's so helpful. He's helping me because you guys get hair everywhere. Just trying to make sure I get the right thing. There we go. Or like Smithers will have gotten himself kind of like against the wall a little bit, kind of stuck. Can't figure out that he needs to turn around. And then Yoda will just sit there and he'll watch him. He'll watch him struggle. He'll watch Smithers struggle with trying to figure out where the hell he is. And then he will smack him. Or he'll be like, Smithers will be returning to his docking station to recharge. And like, as it's literally, he goes very slowly into his docking station, obviously, because he's like, basically, he's done for the day. So he's going into his docking station, and Yoda will just like run up to him and just be like, ah! And I'm like, dude, he's going to bed. Like, leave him alone. I'm like, why do you hate on him so much? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just this never-ending rivalry that he has now between himself and Smithers. Nobody asked him to. Nobody's telling him that he must protect the house from, you know, Smithers. Because Smithers has done nothing wrong. He's actually been quite helpful. I've been enjoying his help the last little while. But no, Yoda insists. Okay, it wants this. I'm trying to put these pieces together. There we go. Make sure I do it the correct way on this side too. It's like, I'll have to try to get it on video next time he attacks him, because it's honestly quite hilarious. Like, there's no, like, it's not even like Yoda's being chased or anything. It's just Smithers is just minding his own damn business and Yoda decides to pick a fight. It's like that, it makes me fully understand what happened while I used to let him outside and why he ended up getting his ass kicked. Yoda's just a bully, I think. It's very unfortunate to find that out about your child. Okay, this goes here? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to decide if I'm liking having the screws or not. Ah! Okay. I mean, it's kind of fun. Come back! There we go. Oh. Just dropping stuff. Don't mind me. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just existing. I'm trying to build both legs at the same time, and I hope they work out. Okay, wait, which way is this one supposed to go? This way? Okay. I don't understand what you mean. Files? I usually use glass files. Well, what I usually do is I just cut close enough that I don't have to worry about sanding anything off. And then if I absolutely have to, I will use my glass file, or I have... Wait, what is this? It's like, or I have my small metal one that I use. trying to make sure I've got this in the right place. Apparently bite them was considered a sex-based term. So hold on. They're like, no, bite to them. That's too sexy. It's too sexy for Twitch. I don't know what weird stuff Twitch automod is doing. But to each their own, I guess. I don't know. I was just like, huh, weird thing to moderate, but okay. I guess I can see it. But there's been some other stuff that it's let through where I've just been like, really? Okay. That's a choice. This is why we also need people moderators. Because sometimes the auto mod is just a little off. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who would be watching this who is not an adult. I don't know a lot of kids who are a fan of me. Let's be perfectly honest. You were tricked. So you got some steps in. That's good though. I'm trying. I'm trying to think more positively anyway. That's the idea. This feels like it's backwards. But I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep going. I'm like, was that backwards? I don't think so. So weird. Okay. It looks tricky. What does? Most of the time they are click-in, snap-in ones. These ones came with screws. This one's a very special one. Because this one was this one's from 2001. I didn't think it was going to be that extra special, to be honest. But it ended up being, yeah. It ended up being a super special one. Oh, you're not being weird for asking about nubs. I answered it. Yeah, this one came with, not only did it come with screws, but like I said, it has like a big pilot. Not a lot of them do. Not a lot of them come with this guy. Because usually they come with like the little pilot that you put inside, and sometimes they have the little guy. But this one came with like a whole ass dude. And I'm like, that's the thing. Yeah, sometimes they just end up having screws with them. And like, it just, yeah. It's fun. Like, why not? I'm okay with it. I was just kind of surprised because I was not expecting it originally when I got this one. So I was like, oh, okay, that's the thing. Yeah, or LED lights. It varies. Get back in there. How dare you? Celestial Chaos! Hi, how are you? It's like now I'm thinking, I'm like, did I put it the wrong way? Oh, perfect grades do, yes, but like master grades don't generally. No, I did it right. No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I did it. I did it right. I'm like second guessing myself. I'm like, no, that's wrong. No, it is right. I did do it right. I did do it right. Why am I thinking I did it wrong? Oh my god. Okay. I followed the instructions to the letter and it's still like freaking me out. I'll be fine. Yes. And honestly, I still get surprised sometimes. Yeah, you keep saying that. That's your choice if you want to do full mechanics, okay? No one's stopping you from doing that. But some of us do enjoy our perfect grades, that we think they're really great. You learn a little bit every day, right? Yeah. Oh, dropping stuff. They're not always that bad. I still have to finish that one. Because we were working on that one Psycho Gundam from the 80s. And then I ran out of glue, remember? So I still have to finish that one. That one's going to be fun. Okay, I totally put that backwards because I suck. Okay, hold on. It's like, I did that the other way. Because I forgot to flip the other piece around. I'm like, that's not looking right, because it's not. I tried using over... I tried using the 30-year-old's glue. It was bad. We changed it to regular super glue afterwards because I realized that that was not happening. Yeah, I tried to use the glue that the 1980s kit came with. No. Oh yeah, the Tamiya glue is made for them. I just used super glue because you can use super glue as well. It's not mandatory that you use the Tamiya brand. You can use whatever glue. If it works, it works. I know some people who just use plastic cement because it literally melts the plastic. So it makes it pretty much seamless. And that's why people enjoy it. People like it for that. I just like the glue because it's easier for me to get my hands on the glue. So. Oh yeah, it was gross. The freaking 1980s, it looked like snot coming out of the tube. Like, it was, like, not really even glue anymore. Like, it wasn't even... I think we tried to actually use it to stick pieces together. It didn't really, like, stick. It kind of just, like, briefly held it, and then it just slowly fell apart. Okay. I need this one. Yes. We've got leg frames. It's just Coke Zero. I might have put a splash of vanilla in it, so because I wanted vanilla Coke. So I put a splash of vanilla extract in it. I did the wrong one. This one can go over here, because I want this one. Yes. It does. It tastes like vanilla Coke. Yeah, you used to be able to get vanilla Coke Zero some summers that you would have it. But it's like, it's always such a seasonal thing. They never have it all year, and it makes me sad. I love vanilla Coke. I think I did. I think I cracked the code. So now I can have vanilla Coke whenever I want. So then I go missing because freaking Coca-Cola is just kind of like, she's on to us. Take her. It was like just a splash of it. I kind of like, because I took the glass and I put like enough to kind of just cover the bottom of it. Does that make sense? And then I poured the can of Coke inside and then I just stirred it with the straw. And I was like, good. And if I didn't have enough, I could probably have just like added more. Oh my god, more screws? How many more of these? How many more? I usually don't mind, but now I'm just like, there seems to be a lot of screws going into him right now. Oh, it's another kind. Jesus Christ. What is this one now? Okay. The two small guys. Okay, got it. Oh, there was another thing. I just missed it. Oh, there it is. Tokidoki! You can still do it on the mix it up things, on those mix it up machines. Yes. Yeah, you can still do it on the mix it up machines, but if a place doesn't have a mix it up machine and you're just like, you just gotta make your own, I guess. Like I did. Yay. Because like I know I've been to a few places. Like, where is it? Johnny takes me to this one restaurant place. What is it called? With the chicken. It's not KFC. Ah, fuck. Nando's, I think? And they have a mix-it-up machine. And I always end up getting vanilla Coke or Pepsi or something like that. No, it's not Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nando's. It's got a chicken on, like, everything. But they have really amazing mashed potatoes. And then they also have a mix-it-up machine. So I can usually get vanilla Coke there. Because I can just make it with the machine. I never heard of it until Johnny took me there. And apparently it's like a very popular chicken restaurant. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what else they have there. I just know that there's chickens on everything. And they have amazing potatoes. Is it a chain? I believe so. I believe it's a chain. It is upscale chicken? I guess. I mean... Yeah, chicken and potatoes. They also have like a great coleslaw thing there. Is it pricey there? I feel it's like about average, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Swiss Chalet is like upscale chicken. So I'm like, I don't know. It seems like about average pricing for a lot of sit-down restaurants. It's like, I don't know how it is everywhere else, but I know at this particular one that I've gone to, it's like you get a table and like a number or whatever, but then you have to go up and order the food at the counter, and then they just bring it down to your table afterwards. Like, it's kind of like a different setup, I guess, because they don't have a waiter or waitress or server that comes over and like takes your order and then brings it out. You have to still go up there and like give the order and everything. Although there's been like an issue with some, because there's been an issue with some of the places that I'd been at where they were doing that, where people would just go and like, because we'd get up to like go and put in our order, and then people would just like sit down at our table, and I'm like, what? You'd cry on the spot. Aww. I didn't even know that this place existed. I don't think there's one in my area, but this one was usually if I'm visiting in Alberta, that's one of the places that we end up going, just because it's like easy to get to, I guess. Oh my god, we're being raided again. Hi. Hello 8-bit hero. Hello raiding party. How are you? Everyone say hi to our new friends. Or at least our new people that are seeing us right now. Hello! Hi! Come on, guys. Don't be rude. Say hi. Say hi to our friends. Oh, thank you! Let me see if I can pronounce the name. Is it Refly? Refly? I'm sorry. I'm terrible at saying things, but... Hi! There we go! Now we're saying hello. We just can't be rude to our new friends. Possible new friends. We don't know if they want to... We don't know if they like us yet, but we can just be hopeful. Refly. Okay, I will probably... If you're ever back and I don't say it correctly, it's because I'm bad at remembering things, but... Refly. Hello. So, hello, welcome. I hope you like it here. If you like Gundams, if you like talking about food and snacks, like I just found out that different flavors of Oreos that come out in the US do not reach here or a thing. Yes, we apparently have cheese. Why would you ask such a question? How about I do neither of those things, because those are both self-destructive. Well, I think you should choose a different school project, because that doesn't sound like it's got any positive outcomes. There's so many different restaurants, man. I'm like... It's on the human psyche? Is it now? Pretty sure this project is picking up on more things about your psyche than anyone else's. These are the questions that you're asking? Are you okay? How's home? What are your friends like? What are your hobbies? How's your mom? How's your dad? Oh, I know. The food is bad, but at the same time, I'm like, nom. You're great? You sure? Your questions seem pretty on the opposite end of that. Yeah, we like to start with hi. How are you? You know, like basic human things. I forgot a whole bunch of thingies. Yes, hi. You already said hi. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly like that. Good job, Devil. Yes! And they're doing such a great job. Oh, I put it backwards. Oh my god. I got distracted. Yes, true leader. 10 out of 10. 5-star capybaras. It's going up on the fridge. No, we don't need to do any comparison of anything. We're good. I don't know. Panda, do you know them? They a friend of yours? Apparently. Just give the word, my friend, and you know that our lovely mods would love to be able to take your side. Oh, I'm not. I didn't do nothing. It's all you, Devol. Oh, I know. You're great, Panda. You have nothing to worry about. I'm just saying. I know that our mods are probably itching for a good clickety-click if they can. Oh, the mods haven't been fed, test them. Oh my god. Yeah, I like to keep them feral and ready to go. My Taco Bell is coming. That's not what I meant. But okay, that too. I can't afford to feed you. I wish I could. You know I do. I don't have that kind of funds. I can barely feed myself. Oh, I need 2 of them? God damn it. Ah, where are you? These ones? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Like, I can't afford to feed my mods. I wish I could. Water! Thank you, Mr. Cool. Weight loss journey. I love that. Weight loss journey. I wish that everything was referred to as like a journey or some sort of epic. Because it's like, I'm on a becoming not poor journey. That means I'm going to work. You think it's here? Yay! I hope it is. Yeah, it's a becoming not poor odyssey. It is really just me going to work. That's all it is. What are you doing? There we go. Let me make sure that I got this the right way. I did. Okay. I just had to pop the foot back on and now I'm like, oh no, is it the wrong way now? No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Why did it make me put all that? Never mind. You can't even see. Lose my weight. It's way too good. I'm concerned. What does that mean? Those are some good journeys there, Tokidoki. Ah. Can't lose your weight. It's way too good with the map. I'm trying to figure out the connection. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. What was the connection there? Oh, okay. All right. I get it. I understand now. Sorry. I'm a dummy. It's okay. I also am really dumb, so it's okay. Definitely did not have a moment where any of that made sense to me. I'm so sorry. Alright, this time, this side. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's exactly what my brain is doing, is being like, what? Work? You're funny. And I'm like, no, I need you. Come back. Oh, that one part just popped right out. That's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. See, if I had an assistant right now, I would just be like, I would like a burger. Except I would say it, I would start to do like that whole Pink Panther. I would like a burger. I would like an hamburger. No, I'll just make my own. It's fine. But that would be the kind of assistant type stuff I would end up being like, I would like a burger. And then I'd have to like, I'd be saying that over and over to the point where they're just like, oh my God, I can't believe I work for you. Aw, thank you, Panda. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again on the next one. You got food! Yay! Okay, so you're going to be less angry. That might be a problem if we get people who are jerks. We need you to stay angry. A little bit. Well, not angry per se. But just not putting up with stuff. Alright, I need another one of those things. Where is it? There it is. You're always hangy? I guess. Is this like your cheat day or whatever to do the Taco Bell? Oh, okay, Swifty. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Food will never fill the void in my heart. Oh, now I'm sad. Yes, cheat day. Okay, I was just like, huh. My Taco Bell isn't known for its healthiness. Unless you count all the beans, I guess. The beans could be healthy. I don't know. Everybody's going to bed. Okay. Really? Okay, maybe I can see it. Maybe it is all the beans. I don't know. Maybe the beans are considered healthier. We get to use another one of the rubbery things. This guy. Look at this. There's the bottom of it. The bottom of his feet are actually going to be made of rubber. Ooh. It's all the beans? Thought so. Knew it. All the beans. Oh my god. Trying to cut things off this sprue is just hilarious though, because it's just rubber sprue. Wait, does that mean I can't recycle this like the rest of them? Because like all the other sprues I can put in the recycling, but I guess I can't for that one? Oh, that's going to be a challenge. Yeah, I haven't had Taco Bell in a while either. It's not really something that crosses my mind to grab at all. Wait, I just realized you put bean, like bean. No, I'm just, okay. I'm so slow. Where am I looking? It's in your top 3? Really? I try to not get fast food if I can. Just because I just know it's not necessarily like the best option. I am definitely one of those people who's like, I can make this at home, or like I have food at home. I'm also just trying to like not spend a lot of money outside the house. So yeah, so I just make my own food at home. I think if I end up buying anything outside the house, it's usually coffee. Like if I'm out somewhere and I'm like, I'm going to stop and get something, it's usually coffee. Like 9 times out of 10, it's a coffee. Some sort of like iced coffee or like some sort of specialty coffee. Like right now, Starbucks has like these like lavender drinks. A lot of places have lavender drinks, but I've only seen the advertisements for Starbucks ones. And I'm just kind of like, I want a fucking lavender coffee. I don't know how that's going to taste, but is this empty? We emptied it. Empty sprue. Wow. Yeah, even at a convention, I generally don't order food. I just suffer and not eat anything until the convention is over. And then usually by the time the convention is over, well, sometimes even if I do end up with food, I'm sometimes too busy to even eat it. So I just don't. But when the convention is over, that's usually when I end up like finding either Johnny's table or Andrew's table, and I'm like, I'm fucking hungry. I need to go now for food. And they're like, okay. It's like, or I'm just so exhausted and hungry that I can't even use words. I just like sit there and I'm just like, and then the idea of having to get up and like leave the building just sounds exhausting. Like, I am pretty sure there's been a few nights where I'm just like, I'm too tired to go anywhere. And then we've had to like order in or something to like a hotel or Airbnb or whatever the fuck. Okay, you need to like let me, there we go. Yeah, I think most times that I end up having pizza, it's because we're at a convention and we're just too tired to actually like go to the food, so we just ordered the food to us. Like, that's usually what ends up happening. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of people like to build whilst watching, because in that way they feel like we're at like a build meetup or whatever. I used to do those. And by those I mean I just used to build while my friends also were building. Or sometimes I would just build and then they were doing other things. There we go. Well, I guess it would also depend on the group, but from what a lot of people like to say is that you can come at any skill level. You can come and join us at any skill level. I never went to like any like actual meetups. Like the few times that I attempted, it was always like, you know, there was always those people being like, is this your first time building? Do you know what you're doing? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Did you want me to explain how to do this? And I'm like, I don't need the help. And then they would still just like want to help me, even though I was just there to like build a thing and hang out. And then people who would give advice when I didn't ask for advice. So I just stopped going. Because it was also there was a lot of the like, when did you start? What's your favorite thing? Bruh. Can you tell me what this anime is from? Can you tell me what this anime is from? And I'm like, it was a lot of quizzing. It felt like they wanted me to prove myself to be there, and I just did not feel like that was cool. So the thing is that I was not new. And I was never new to it. I had already been building for quite a while when I decided to go to them. And then, like, I just wanted to meet new people. So, yeah, it's a lot of quizzing. Like, and then when you say that you've been building a while, and then they start being like, well, I have this, and this one, and I've been building for, and I'm like, this isn't a contest, my guy. Like, I wasn't here to, like, threaten your position in the group. I just wanted to, like, be out of the house. Like, what is this? So I just stopped going. So I just stopped attempting to do anything like that, which was very, like, I don't know. It's okay. Like, it's not like I missed out on a whole bunch of stuff, but it's kind of just tainted a lot of it. Because I know a lot of people are like, we have meetups, and our group is really cool. And I'm like, I bet. But I'm like, I can't get past the fact that every time that I attempted to, like, be a part of a group or whatever, that they all just kind of treated me like I needed to prove myself to be there. So I just don't want to. Oh, yeah. There's always gatekeepers in every group. And it's like, it seems like there's a lot more of them in certain areas anyway. So I just happen to be in a bad area, I guess. Robo voice, you got it. Give me 1 second. Just going to finish cutting these pieces out. All right. So you know the vibe with the robo voice. Anything that you want me to say in the robo voice for 3 minutes, you have to put an asterisk in front of. Or else, I won't read it. Okay? Night, James. Alright, I'm going to turn the timer on. Okay? And 3, 2, 1. We are now doing the robo voice. Commencing robo voice countdown. Welcome to the Minty stream. Kilvanis, you're the fucking best. The mods need a raise. This facility will self-destruct in T-minus 3 minutes. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. My name is Minty. I build Gundams, but secretly I am a Gundam. All pilots to their mobile suits. You are on the Yamanote line. Next stop, Shibuya. Which from Mercury is hands down the best Gundam series? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Heart of the cards, guide me. "30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. I'm as empty as the person who made me. You're killing me, Smalls." And we're back to having a regular voice. That Witch from Mercury line, I almost could not get that out. You knew what you were doing, Fizz. You knew what you were doing. Kylvanus too, with the whole like, Kylvanus is the best. You knew it. You guys are getting tricky. Okay. Oh, okay. The one with the Shibuya line, that made me laugh, not gonna lie. It's like, oh yeah, that probably does sound like a train announcement with that voice. I just need to follow it up with a, please make sure you've gathered all your belongings. And please exit on the left. I feel like that's getting clipped a bunch. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, please exit through the rear doors. If you are able, please exit through the rear doors. Please stand behind the red line. Yeah. It's just great because you knew exactly which ones I was doing. Okay, let's make sure I can actually put these together here. Feet. Oh my god. Oh, it's just also difficult because there's like the rubber parts on these, so I'm like, oh god. There we go. Okay, perfect. That was a good sound. That's a good sound. That means things are coming together. I like that. All right. It's got weak ankles though. Hi. What's up? He's like, I'm bored. I've come to bother you, mother. Yep, it's Yoda. He's here because he's bored and he doesn't want to be by himself anymore. So he's come to become a part of everything. You want to come up? Yes, you too. He's like, I want up, but I don't want to jump up. I want you to lift me. All right, I've lifted you. Now what? Now where do we go from here? He's like, I have not decided. I didn't think I would get this far. They're saying meow. Can you say meow back? He's like, I will do one better. I will become a part of your business. There you go. All right. Yoda's here. Hi. You're adorable. Adorable baby boy. All right. You're not even like sitting. He's kind of just... He's standing on me. What is this? Okay. Big yawns. Oh, you must be so tired. That destruction of my room was probably a lot. It probably took a lot out of you, huh? It was exhausting? Ruining my life? Yeah, I bet. No, like he literally obliterated my room. It was not a good time. At least not for me, but for him it might have been. Can you like not put your claws in that? Please? No. No. Hey. What are you doing? We are not doing that, whatever that is. He's like, but I wanna. No. Oh, okay. He's now laying on my lap. He's being sweet. At least he's going to try. He's going to pretend to be sweet for the next little bit. And then he'll realize that I'm still doing stuff with my hands. And then he will try to get in the way again. Isn't that right? That's how it works. I know you. I know you. He's being very sweet right now. I don't know if you just want cuddles because you actually want... See? There we go. There he is. He realized that I was still working on stuff. Oh my god, Yoda! You gotta pick a spot. You gotta pick a spot and like just chill there because you keep going back and forth and it's making it very difficult. It's making it very difficult. Yeah. I love you. Okay. Glad we had this talk. Now lay down. He's just gonna stand on my lap. Alright, are you laying down? I don't know what you're doing. What have you decided? Alright. Ooh! Oh, that was cool. Just like, swooped right up into their leg. That was neat. Okay. Well, that's coming together nicely. I put that foot on the wrong way. There we go. Luckily, it swivels. Oh, big yawns. So tired. Yoda's exhausted. There we go. It's okay. You can go for a nap whenever you're ready. You can go to sleep. You don't have to stay up because of me. We're almost done anyway. So I think after this, it's just the backpack, really. I'll add all the details probably tomorrow. Yeah, because I did both legs at the same time, because it was otherwise telling me to do it one and then the other, and I feel like that takes way too long. All right. This way. Like that. Okay. No, sir, you must stay there. What? Okay, that works. They didn't snap in, but it still fit. It was just weird. I don't know. I have been. You don't have to file all the time, but I file when I need to. I have filed a few times. I guess you just haven't seen that. I guess you just don't watch when I'm actually filing things. But I have. Ah! Stay. Stay? You're gonna stay sitting. You know why? Because I said so. Stay there. Yeah, all I have left to do is the backpack. That's it. Why do you ask? You seem really obsessed with filing. I will say that. You ask about nubs and you ask about files. So it's like, are you just like a big fan of files? Do you just really like filing? Is that like your favorite part? Nothing wrong with that. You can think it's cool. I forgot to like take that one nub there off. So I'm so sorry. There was like one little bit of nub just like hanging out. You love filing? Yeah, it's like you can love it. That's cool. It's just like, yeah, it's like you seem to really be into the filing thing. If you cut close and clean enough, you don't have to file as much. So there's a trick for you. So I usually cut really close, really clean. So that way I don't have to file as much. But I do when I have to. I know some people who file everything, even if there is nothing to file, they will still file it, just whatever, for whatever reason. If it helps with their brain chemicals to make it go, then sure, why not? File everything. But I don't like to put in unnecessary work. It's just that's how my brain works. Well, there you go. Then you don't have to worry about filing. You got that boy. So like I file when I need to. Otherwise it's just a lot of extra work. You don't even have to use God hands. I gave up using God hands because I got these ones. These were actually gifted to me. They're by GIC. They're called like tiger paws or tiger claws. I can't remember. But they are basically the same. They are the same quality. I get the same cuts. And like, so these are my God hands that I do have. So they look practically identical to me. The only difference is probably like the handles on these ones are maybe slightly longer. But it's like exact same blade thickness, same cutting. They feel the same in my hands. And that was what was important to me. Because I'm like, if it doesn't feel the same when I'm holding it, then it's not going to feel the same when I'm cutting with it. So yeah, these ones I got separately. And then they also have a different version of it. this one here. These ones are nice. Boop. They get like, they've got the angled ones. So it's for when you're getting rid of nubs in like really awkward places, because it's really hard to file in those places too. So yeah, I know a lot of people get the kits off Amazon that have the basics, and that's good. That's a good jumping off point. But like, yeah, if you want something that's closer, these ones are really nice. And like I said, they're a fraction of the cost of God Hands as well. So yeah, like I said, they're like GIC brand. It's the brand GIC, and they're called like Tiger Claws or Tiger Paws. Yeah. And like, yeah, fraction of the cost. I think these ones are probably like $20 to $40. What do you mean, the epic stream of just as long as you feel like it? What do you mean? It's going well. I'm just finishing up. I've got to do the backpack unit. Yeah. I'll have to like, I'll probably make a story and post a link to them, because I know one place in particular in Canada that sells them. So I can link it, and then you'd be able to know the name, and you'd be able to like look it up more locally, I suppose. Yeah, but just make sure to put GIC brand, I guess. I hope that'll help. Yeah, like I love God Hands too. I really do. And that's why I had God Hands for freaking ever. So I never thought about changing them out, but these were gifted to me, and they told me to just give them a try, see if I liked them. And I'm just like, it'd be hard, because I tried other clippers, but they didn't ever felt the same. That was what was really important to me, was how they felt with cutting and everything, because then I can usually tell from the feel if I'm cutting too close or too deep. I don't know. If it makes sense, if you've been clipping for a long time, you start to just feel it out, you know? So it was just kind of one of those things where it's like, it needed to be able to feel that way. It needed to be able to feel like properly in my hands. Okay, I just want to make sure that this is the right way. Yes, this one's on this side. But yeah, they felt good. Like they felt like they were supposed to, and that was what mattered to me. Okay, the reviews about them breaking, I also find really fucking weird with the God Hands, because mine have never broken. Mine have never broken. I've never had any issues with God Hand clippers breaking. So I'm wondering what the hell these people are doing to their goddamn clippers to make them break. Because I'm like, I've never broken any of them. So I don't know what people are putting their clippers through to break them. They're not fragile. They're really not. So I don't know what the hell they're cutting that is causing them to break like that. I really don't. Because like I've had the same clippers for years and I've had no issues. None. No breaking. Like I seriously don't get it. Like I'm so confused. So confused. I don't know. I really don't know what people are doing. They're saying like they're breaking blades or whatever. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing to your clippers where you're breaking the blades? Like, what could possibly be done to break them? Yeah, I'm just like, what? I'm so confused by how they're breaking clippers. And these are probably the same people who are just kind of like, oh, these kits suck because of these reasons. And then I've had no problems with those kits whatsoever, which is another reason why I always think like reviews are just kind of, they're just opinions. Reviews are not it's not something that you should base your wanting to build something off of. Yeah, Tokidoki, they do not break that easy. I have no idea what they're talking about, why people are saying God hands are fragile. Because they're not. They do not break easy. Oh my god! That's hilarious that somebody did that. But at the same time, that really sucks. I hope they got their money back. But yeah, that's hilarious. No. Yeah, no, I have no idea why people are saying that God hands are bad. It's like, they're not, but there are alternatives. No, I'd rather just like see the kit when I actually build it. I don't see reviews to see a kit. Yeah, I don't usually go off people's reviews because again, it's all just based on perspective. And also you could have somebody who was like just recently finished building something super easy. So them building something harder now, they're just kind of like, you know, oh, this was like, I didn't like how this was or this was or this was because they're so used to how what they were building before. And same with if they were building something more difficult before and was like very intricate, very detailed, and then they're building something else that's not as intricate or detailed. They might be picking it apart because they're just used to how the other kit was. I just feel like it's very biased sometimes. So I just don't listen to a lot of reviews. Stop. You're being very grumpy with me. I didn't do anything wrong. You did all the bad stuff today. I cleaned up your mess for like hours. Like, that's all I did. He's going to complain at me because I was cleaning up his mess for hours. What the heck, guy? Yeah, I'm trying to be good because like I know that I'm going to be at conventions and stuff coming up, and there will be Gundam booths there. I know there will be. So I'm trying to be good because I know I will be weak. I will be weak when I get to the conventions. I'm very well aware of that. I am prepared. Kind of. I just know it's going to happen. I'm going to walk in and I will see all of the booths. Oh, that's upside down. Hi, Dan. I'm in Canada, so I will not be attending anything in the US. I have Anime Ottawa coming up, and then I will be doing. There's so many. There's going to be Island Con. And then there's going to be. Oh, what else is there? Calgary Expo, Anime North, Fan Expo Calgary. Wait, that's Calgary Expo. I'm talking and trying to do things at the same time. So it's all coming out as jumbled stuff. There's a few. Or sometimes people just give bogus reviews because they don't want the kits to sell out or something. Like sometimes people don't even buy the things and they're giving reviews on stuff they've never talked about. Like they've never built because they want to be able to like buy the kits so they don't want them to sell. It's so weird. I've seen people do some really crazy crap. So. Ah. Yeah, I'm in Canada. So, yeah, it's like reverse scalping. Yeah, where they just are like, they talk down about something just so that way they can buy it later. It's so backwards. Because I've seen that actually like in person at stores too. Where people are like, no, it's a really crap product. You don't want it, you don't want it, you don't want it. Because they want it, but they can't put it back on the shelf. Like they can't put it in the back. It's so, whatever. Hi, Smitty. How are you? They gave a 1 review because they didn't want to tip $1. What? I'm like, wait. It's $1 though. And they didn't want to tip $1. It's not like they even had to like they just had people clearing their plates. Like it's $1. They don't believe in tipping. Oh my god. Who cares? Because of $1? It's so fucking whatever. It's really like, are you gonna lose sleep over $1? Come on now. We're gonna do that. Oh, I guess there is a little pilot, kind of. I don't know. What? What did you say? I don't remember if you did. So if you did, then I obviously don't remember it. So just don't say anything too bad. I don't know. Mm-hmm. That's so bizarre. Was it because you thought I was cosplaying? Because that would probably be why I was like, I'm not. Rawr. Because I don't. I'm not a cosplayer. Okay, you get to go here. Misidentified one. That would be impossible because I don't wear any. Yeah. It's like I don't wear cosplays because again I'm not a cosplayer. Okay. Yeah, this is just what I look like. It's like, well, I didn't remember anything that I could possibly be mad at you for, but thank you. I suppose. I like that. We are almost done. We are almost done. We can give him the glowy hands. Oh, we should do both of them. Yes, yes, we should because that would be so fucking cool. Okay, does it tell me what I can replace for all of it? It just says replace hands. Okay. There's other glowy things. It's like, no. Is it just the back of the hands? I think so. Yes. Ah! What? The food is not the problem here. Going to be here for years. Oh, I've been going here for years. People who force you to tip? They don't find tipping right. Okay. They get paid to do their job. That's the problem, though, is that a lot of restaurant jobs do not actually pay them a living wage because they feel like people should be giving their servers tips. Like, that's the problem, though. Yay! You'll watch Iron-Blooded Orphans? Aww. Wait, have you watched any other Gundam stuff before? Oh, right. Well, you're in for a treat. I do usually suggest watching Iron-Blooded Orphans first, but I will give you a heads up. It can be quite an emotional journey, so just be prepared for that. Hi, yes, Yoda, you are very cute. Did you know that you're very cute? I bet you did. Oh, yes, hi. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone can see it, but he was like tapping my arm. Oh my god. You're very cute. Thank you for that. Yes. Please tell me you've seen season 2 of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh my god. Silly boy. I'm trying to put him together. Ah. Yes. Just like that. That's what I thought. Okay. This boy. Smitty with the head pats. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god. Yoda! It's like, why won't... The ship will not fit in his back. We're doing our best. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I need assistance. Where is that blasted assistant of mine that I don't actually have? You're right here. Thank you, Parzival. Did Johnny leave? Probably. Yoda's trying his best. Yoda's not helping. We know this. Yoda is not my assistant. I'm his assistant. I don't know what I'm assisting him with. Apparently just living. But, like... Yes, hello. Hello, Your Majesty. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, Arxel. Anna, straighten up. I can't. I'm trying to put this together. Okay, Yoda. Now is not the time. Did it work? No. Oh, it worked. Oh, good. Okay. This is a classic Gundam? No, it is not, actually. Unshrimp. Okay, I'm unshrimping. Oh, my back cracked. No, this one's from 2001, so it is not a classic one. I think the classic ones you're thinking of are the ones that are from like 1984, 1985. Those are like the vintage ones, the classic ones. Did I just boop you? I am so sorry. I think I bopped you with the water bottle. You're purring. You care not. No, this one's from G Gundam. So it's not, if you were thinking of like Gundam Wing, it's not. It's this one's from G Gundam. This is the God Gundam. We're gonna give him the God hands now. The glowy hands. I'm not going to get near your face, okay? You stop. Welcome back, Slightly. I like unshrimped myself. Now my back is kind of sore. Okay, Okay, this one is empty because we already put the V-fin on, so we don't need this extra one. This one is a hard plastic. This one's a softer plastic, which is nice for my fingers because I'm not getting stabbed. So, empty sprue. Hi, you're very cute. Are you going to let me finish this? We're almost done. No, there's so many with Gundam. So many different kinds. Although, I saw that there's like a Lego set for the Friends set. I thought that was pretty funny. There's also one for like BTS, which I thought was really weird. Can you stop you? Oh my god, you're ridiculous. I love you, but you're just being so unbelievably needy right now. Yeah, well, it was a choice. It was up to chat to either do the God Gundam or the Master Gundam. And the God Gundam got chosen. I give him all the love. So much love. You weren't here earlier today when I was explaining what he did to my room. So, ah. Of course you did, because it's an amazing one. Okay. No, not for me. I do have that as like a thing once we reached a certain point where maybe I might do a Hello Kitty build. But like, I'm not a big Hello Kitty fan. Like, I'm pretty sure if I built it, I would probably just want to give it away. Oh, is it the wrong one? That might be the wrong side. Yeah, I'm not a Hello Kitty person. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a Sanrio girl. I'm sorry. It's just not my vibe. Liger, hi! How are you? Yeah, I've had a lot of people ask about that. Just being like, the Hello Kitty ones? And I'm like, I'm not. Like, I have this guy. I have this. The only reason I have this is because it was a gift. And it's dressed as a chili because I can't handle spicy food. That is the only reason why. No, I'm talking to Liger Driver. You're not the only Liger here. Oh, one of those blind boxes. Okay. Yeah, there's other Ligers here. Oh! Slightly. Oh my god, thank you so much! Wow! Thank you! I appreciate that. Ooh, I just accidentally popped his whole wrist off. We didn't want that. Okay. I'm trying to connect the hand, but like not... There we go. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, perfect. There we go. We got him the glowy hands. Yay. Okay. I'll probably do detail work and stuff on him later, because obviously he's very plain. But... oh my god, he's so cool. Look at that. He's really cute. I love this. This is looking really great. I should do these guys, just so I can put something in like those the side holster doodads. He's not going to use them though, because obviously he's got cool hands. He doesn't need them, but... And we can put together his pilot. Now I'm like, oh my god, does that mean it comes with a dude in that one? Am I going to get like this guy? But like... Oh my god, okay, that's not really... Oh, that's really neat. Okay, empty sprue. I know. I'm like, am I gonna? Yeah. It came with big pilot. I get like basically a little figure. I don't think so. Because there was like a little pilot that I put inside there that was definitely a lot smaller. But and then like then there's this guy. That's like okay, because I have these ones from like Gundam Wing. And like they were not to scale at all. Because like this is Duo from a 1/100 scale. So like these are more to scale than these guys. I'm pretty sure they're just fun to have. But we've also done the math and like nothing is really to scale anyway, so just like have fun with it. we did the math. We actually did. And by we I mean Chunster did the math and nothing is actually to scale of anything like we thought. It was kind of some disappointing math. Hi, Atreus. How are you? I wouldn't say it is. But what matters to you is if it feels worth it. Like, is it worth it in your heart? It's very not common. Let me just say that. It's not very common to get the bigger pilots in, like, when you're building them. With the 1/100 high grades for Gundam Wing, more common. Definitely more common. Was not expecting it with this guy. Really wasn't expecting it. That was a surprise. Yeah, I want to make sure we get this the right way. Okay, this way. No, they're not no grades. I have one. The ones I have are the 1/100 high grade ones. I've never gotten them from like the 144 no grades. Like that's new, hearing that. Ah, stop. Why? Why are you like this? Alright. And now he's looking all badass. Let's cut out his pilot. I'm actually more excited about that. Because, like, yeah, we got this guy. It's weird and rubbery. Don't. I know what that sounds like. Don't do it. It's a very weird texture, whatever this is. Probably because they were like, we'll make more money if we do the 1/100 high grades, so they stopped making them in like the weird no grades. I think they would too. Well, all the 1/100 high grades for the Gundam Wing ones do. Except for there's one of them where I got, because like, I guess they wanted like an even number or something. So like there's a serpent one. It's basically just like a grunt suit or whatever. And it came with like Marumea and Relina. And I was like, why? So you get two in there, but it's also kind of like a grunt suit. And I'm like, that's the only time I've ever, like, that I ever was like, I need it, because I wanted the whole damn set, okay? And like, yeah, it had Marumea and Relina in it. Look, it's got like a foot thing. There we go. All right, let's give him this thing. Did I put it on his head correctly? Probably not. This way. There. Look at him. Looking all epic and shit. He's like, I'll fight. Ah! He's also got the whole, like, Angie face. I don't know if you can see because he's all just one color. We gotta paint him. I do. I really do. Because, like, right now he's just being all, like, Angie, but you can't really see it. He's got no eyebrows. I don't know. I wouldn't say skin color because that's just saying that, like, everyone's skin is that color. But he's definitely sandy colored. Alright, we'll go to the big one here. And you can see... Bum, bum, bum. Look at it! Look at it! He's really cool looking! Yeah, he's definitely a color, but he's all just like one color. He kind of looks like, you know, the non-threatening color of waiting rooms? Like, that's kind of what it looks like to me. Like, that weird beige that they cover everything. I'm not going to paint it tonight, but I will paint them. But yeah, it kind of looks like, yeah, very non-threatening beige color that they kind of paint like waiting rooms. Maybe it did! He definitely has no eyebrows, that is for sure. He does kind of look like playground sand. Or like, yeah, not even beach sand. Beach sand is like, like beach sand is lighter, I guess. I don't know, because it's sun bleached, right? So that's probably why. But like, this definitely is like... Yeah, definitely the color of elevator music. You were right. Something issue that very few people will agree with me on. That questions like this are stupid. Actually, more people would probably agree with me. So... I prefer when people come in for the first time if they say, hi, how's it going? And then they can ask questions. Otherwise, it's just like bombarding with questions. Not the biggest fan. But yeah, now we got these two guys. That's cool. I was not expecting this, but now I'm just kind of like, if this one also comes with one, I'm gonna need a bigger G Gundam shelf. Might add that to my list. Yeah, I have some spicy takes. Alright. That depends. How spicy? Because I don't handle spice very well. I'm having another cookie. Nobody redeemed another snack time, but I don't care. Yes, I'm wearing it because I actually have to work tomorrow night on St. Patrick's Day. I'm in the ER, by the way. Yeah, that's a 7-Eleven one. I love the 7-Eleven Gundams. So I am always looking for the actual... There is actual 7-Eleven Gundams made by Bandai. And I'm obsessed with them. I think they're amazing. I have 3 already. 4, I think. But, yeah. I work in various departments. But I'm working in the ER tomorrow. Thank you, Dandelion. I'm eating. These have Pop Rocks in them, so you can hear them crackling. No, I don't. I am basically just part of like the whole, when you get brought in originally and they ask you, what's your name? Like, what's your name? What's your address? Do you remember your phone number? And then they give you a fancy little fast pass bracelet and send you on your way. I'm part of that process. Mm. These are so soft. It's like squishing the things out. Oh my god. Oh, I know. I'm the worst, right? Okay. She's mad at me. No, I'm usually only part of that front area. Yeah, it's soda pop. Mm-hmm. I don't know what bai is. I have no idea what that is. Oh, she doesn't want to stay up here. Oh, she decided she didn't want to stay in the room at all. She just like ran for it. Yeah, well, it is about time for that. So I probably will have to go and like give them food. I also still have to give her evening medication because she's still not finished with the medicine. She's still fighting me on it. She's fighting me on it now, which is better. No, we're all out of cat treats ones. It was redeemed a lot today. So, unfortunately, that has been done. They are not getting any more treats. It's fine. If they have too many treats, they will get sick, and I don't want that. I'm already dealing with one sick cat. I don't need multiple. Yeah. Thank you, Axel. Yes, definitely next time. You can definitely give them treats next time. Well, she's definitely feeling a lot better because, yeah, she's fighting me now on taking the medicine. Because before, I was able to give her medicine and she would just, like, let me. But now she's like, I'm fine, Mom. Leave me alone. No, so she's starting to feel better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lagerman. Yes, so, but we're not 100% in the clear yet. Excuse me. We're not 100% in the clear yet until I take her for her next checkup, which will be at the beginning of next month. Like, I'll basically get back from Anime Ottawa and then be taking her to the vet. That seems to be how it's going, so. And she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Like I said, she's been doing okay. What do you mean should be replaced with pets? The pets have their own treats. They have their own treat redeem, but it's already been tapped out. Oh, you mean like petting them? I can't get them to come to me for pets. Are you kidding? Hello? Did you want to come up here and cuddle? Like at all? No? Okay. Like, you want to come cuddle? No, see, she doesn't even want me to pick her up. I can't force pets on the kitties. Oh, I saw that. The vet being like, this is you. Yeah, my cats are actually apparently quite small. At least Soda Pop is. Hi. What are you doing? Yes, you're small. Your brother's a dick. Yeah, you. He's like, Finger has treats? No. No. Yoda destroyed my room today. So that was a thing that happened. And Soda Pop is now just being like, no, you can't get cats to do things. You can't get them to come into your lap for cuddles and like, hey, enough out of both of you. And you can't get them to stop fighting with each other. I can't get Yoda to stop having a vendetta against Smithers. Which is a sentence that sounds really weird unless you actually know what I'm talking about. I realize now. And like, yeah. No, I have one of those like robotic vacuum things, and I call him Smithers. And he has googly eyes on him. And Yoda has like does not like him. He will go as far as to like kick him down the stairs. Like that's how much he does not like Smithers. So, he just has it out for him right now. I don't know why. He's done nothing but be helpful, so. Yoda has done the bad thing today, where he decided to destroy my room. But I still love him, because he's adorable. Oh, I have more of these now. Ah. Like, I keep having all of these extra beam sabers that are just, like, hanging out. I don't know what to do with them yet. I've been making a lot of them into, like, hair sticks. and then just like wearing them at conventions. And it was really funny. I was out for dinner the one night and I just kind of like pulled one out of my hair because it was like falling out of place. And so I like, pulled it out of my hair to adjust it. And the person across the table from me just gave me a look like, the fuck? So that was pretty funny. But I think I can wrap it up now. Unless unless anyone wants me to just hang out for whatever reason. I'm pretty much done. I finished the thing. I'm not painting anything tonight. I have to give the cats their food and soda pop her medication. Your hair doesn't sit flat? My hair just will do whatever the fuck it wants. And I just kind of hope that it looks decent. I'm like, it's not working. I'm going to put it in a braid. Okay, we're going to tidy up. Slightly! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, slightly. I appreciate that. Since you weren't here, oh, it's okay. You can always catch the next one. That's exactly how a custom is born. They just like are built from mixed pieces that just get thrown into a bag together. I mean, I used to think that orange gummy bears came about because of yellow ones and those like weird white ones. No, the red ones and the weird white ones that were like kind of yellow, the like pineapple flavored ones. I thought if they stayed in the container together, that's how you got orange ones. Yeah, that's not how gummy bears come about. But, you know, that was what I liked to think for, like, the longest time. I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah, I have lots of hobbies. I play games sometimes. Yeah, I build stuff. I play games sometimes. I read. I watch movies a lot, and I watch a lot of anime too when I can. I work. I also run my own business, so I make t-shirts and hats and stuff, and then I travel to conventions where I sell those. I know! Well, we did the game night for Valentine's Day where I played the dating sim for Kaichu. Hey! I watch a lot of things. It's like, I try to watch a lot of things. It's hard right now because it's like, I try to watch stuff, but I also feel like I need to be in the right mindset to watch it, and I don't want to be like invested doing other things while it's playing. So, yeah, and I'm pretty sure my Crunchyroll subscription ran out again and I forgot to renew it. So I gotta do that. Yeah, and someone on one of my last streams, because I had mentioned that I never got to finish playing Chrono Trigger. Someone got me Chrono Trigger, so I've been working my way through that again. Figured out where I went wrong, so went and fixed that, and then I somehow ended up in a boss fight I wasn't ready for. So that didn't go well. Gotta go back and do all the things again. Level up a bit more, become a bit tougher, and then go back and try again. But I don't know. I was just kind of like dicking around, and I ended up in the boss fight area without really paying much attention to anything else. So that was my fault. Oh, I did. I saved before the boss. Don't worry. I definitely did. So now that I saved before, and I can just go do other things and like level up and then save again and then try again. But like, I was always like, oh shit. I was like, I was like, oh, there's a save point here. That should have been my clue that it was a boss fight coming up. Cause you know, the moment that there's a save point, that means that something important is about to happen. But I was just like, Yeah, and I was just kind of like, oh, I died. I was like, oops. But it's okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Like I said, it's been a while since I played it, but I know what to do. I just have to do the things properly this time. I was just kind of like playing through, I was just having a good time and just completely forgot that there was probably an important thing coming with this, save spot here. Yeah. What are you doing? She's like, I'm being patient with you. I know, I don't have a DS though. Okay, so the thing to keep in mind is I don't have a lot of game systems. I have a PlayStation that someone so lovingly got for me so I could play Devil May Cry and stuff on it because my last one was taken. So I have that. I have like a really old Xbox 360 that honestly is just kind of a DVD player at this point. And I use my PC for everything. I have one handheld, which is the Vita, whatever. That's the only one I have because I usually just play a lot of like, I guess, I like, no, taken as in like I used to have roommates. There's a reason I don't have roommates anymore. Because a lot of the roommates that I would have would end up being not so great people. And so a lot of my stuff ended up getting taken when they moved out. So, oh, I'm not hacking anything. I know they're a thing. I just don't care for hacking devices. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, so I spent a lot of like this last year at least like replacing things. So that's also another reason why like so when Yoda destroyed my room that the shelving and stuff in there was kind of just a placeholder until I could like get a better system, because the system that I originally was going to get I wasn't able to afford to get anymore after having to replace necessities like other things in my life. So now it's just kind of, it's hanging on. It'll work. But oh, everything that's going to have like anything fun like Chrono Trigger is going to be more expensive now because the whole creator thing. Just like anything Dragon Ball is going to be very expensive now. But so that's, yeah. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm slowly working my way to getting to like a more comfortable place. And then I got that message from like my landlords being like, by the way, we're upping your rent in July. And I'm like, oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's always been like not a cheap buy because it's a great game. That's why. So but going forward, it's probably going to be even more expensive. So that's why I felt like because somebody gifted me the Chrono Trigger for playing on here. So that was really nice. That's okay. Like I have it on my PC, and that's good enough for me. Because I spend a lot of time on my PC anyway, so I don't mind playing versions on here. I'm like, sorry, there's just like a thingy popping up over here. Couldn't read it because my mic stand was in the way. But yes, everyone should play that game. It should be a necessity. It should be like, it's like a fundamental. That in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, I also want to say Chocobo Dungeon, but I know Chocobo Dungeon is very niche in comparison to a lot of the others. But I love Chocobo Dungeon though. It's so fun. And that one's also super expensive to find. But it's so cute because you get to be a little Chocobo and you get to have a job. It's like, I love it. That's why I have two little Chocobo plush. One is oh, Castlevania. Yes. That should be a good one. But I have the two mage Chocobos because those were my favorites when you got to choose your job. And I was like, I could be a mage. You could also be a knight. I didn't get the knight Chocobo. That plush. It's also really cute because he's got his little sword and his little shield. It's so cute. Hi. I know. He's tired. He's exhausted from, putting up with me all day, cleaning up his bullshit. Yeah, I know. Apparently I am tiring. That's okay. He is too. Oh my god. I am wearing shorts, but they just keep like... Yes, kitty protests. They want food. That's what they want. Oh yeah, there's some just ridiculously expensive games right now. And then there's some games where I'm just like, why is this free? Like, there's some games where I'm like, how can this be free? This game is so good. And then other ones where I'm just like, this game should be free. Because it's... like, there's some that I've paid for where I'm just kind of like, why did I pay for this? Like, I'm pretty sure I paid for Hot to Full Boyfriend. I'm like, did I pay for that? Did someone gift it to me? All I know is that it costs money for me to date pigeons, but like Kaichu was free? Or was it? I can't remember. Did I pay money for Kaichu? Kaichu was worth it though. Kaichu was fucking great. I wish I could be a physical game collector. I have some games. I have some games in physical copies that I absolutely love. Like, I have Steins Gate. I ended up getting the collector's edition because, like, I was only going to buy, like, the game. And then I went to go and purchase it. And they're just like, oh, somebody didn't want, like, somebody called and didn't want their, like, collector's edition. Do you want it? It's the only one left. And I'm like, okay. So I ended up getting the collector's edition of Steins Gate. And I'm like, normally I don't have a lot of them. So it's better start hoarding. No, don't have that mindset. That's such a bad mindset to have. Bootleg copy of Streets of Rage. Oh no. I still love Streets of Rage. I love all those side-scrolling fighter games. They're so good. I just love fighting games in general. They're so fun. Are we complaining some more? Is mommy awful? Yes? Okay, Yoda's literally right behind my chair. Being like, wah! Okay, there we go. I mean, I still have DVDs. And I got really upset that one... Okay, because I watch I watch The Nanny when I'm working night shifts in like the morgue area because I don't know, it's a comfort show. I don't know. It's something that it's easily digestible in 30 minutes and I can watch a lot of it and it makes me laugh enough that I don't feel bored when I'm sitting there. Because like, not gonna lie, 9 times out of 10 when I'm on a shift in the morgue, nothing happens. If it's busy in the morgue, you know something bad is happening. So 9 times out of 10, it's pretty dead. But then when they took it off of Amazon Prime, I was crushed. I was like, oh my God. And then I couldn't watch it at home either. I was like, oh fuck. So I actually had to like find it. Yeah, it's good when it's slow in there. Trust me. When it's busy, that's when you're just kind of like, something bad happened. This is not a good time. So, yeah. But I was like, I ended up having to look up other ways to watch it. And the only way that I can watch it now is I have to go into like the CTV website. And then I have to watch it like on the CTV streaming website. And then there's ads and shit. It's such a... It sucks. But, well, okay, the zombie thing, I'm prepared. I wrote up that resignation letter when I had to work Halloween, so it's still on deck, should that ever happen. I'm like, if I hear sounds within that area, that email's being sent and I am fucking leaving. Like, that is done. Like, there's no way. Like, a lot of people are like, why would you send an email if it's the zombie apocalypse? Because you know what? In the event that other people do survive, I still wanted it to be known that I gave notice. Yeah, it's a professional courtesy. So, once it all gets sorted out, I would be able to at least have the opportunity to go to another position, another job, And it'll show that I was professional even amongst the chaos that was a zombie apocalypse. Right? Yeah. Yeah, otherwise I could have just like fucking laughed, but but like that was my comfort show. I was getting so upset about that. And then I looked up DVDs for it. That's like $100 for the box set. Hi Leon, how are you? Exactly, Pitwitch. You know what? I would rather have it known that I gave my 2 weeks during the zombie apocalypse than have it eventually come back that, like, I just abandoned my post, which is what they called it when I did actually ask to go home sick the one day. They were calling it an abandonment of post. And I'm like, I am letting you know that I'm going home sick. How is that an abandonment of post? Yeah, I'll still have good references. I mean, they would probably be dead, but like I still covering all my bases here. But yeah, I don't want it to be known that I just abandoned my shift or whatever. Are you being mean to your sister? You are very thumpy when you walk, by the way. He's like, what do you mean thumpy? Hi. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're just like waiting. They're just waiting. They're being very patient with me right now. They're like, Mom, don't mean to rush you, but we're starving. It has been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours since we ate last. As you know, we are fragile creatures. It hasn't even been 8 hours. They had treats this entire time. Arthur the King. Wait, what? Oh, it's that dog movie. That is okay, Toki Doki. I know, they're acting like they've never, that we didn't acknowledge them. They look like, they're just looking at me like, please, we are so hungry. We have not had any treats, ever. Or food. Yeah. See, I pick up their bowls when they're done, and I get them out of the way, so that way, like, when I run the smithers, it's not moving the bowls around the floor. So they can't even see their dishes right now. Why would you think that Godzilla Kong is going to be a mess? The last Godzilla movie was fucking great. I don't know what a Tesso life is. And what is Cocoa Curry? I had to apply to another convention today, so that was fun. Let's hope I get it. It's another anime convention. But this time it's in Winnipeg, so I don't know if anyone here is from Winnipeg or will care to want to go. But I applied today, so let's hope I get it. Cocoa Curry. I've never heard of this. Where is it a chain at? Like... Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it's going to be fine. It's in Japan? Oh. So not here? Not any place that I can look at. Oh, maybe I'll look it up. Hold on. Doop-da-doop-da-doo. Cocoa Curry. In California? Let me see if there's any in... Apparently there is one in Vancouver. Yeah. On 8th Avenue, apparently. Oh, wait. Hold on. Cocoa Curry. Oh, no. Someone had written a review saying that this place was like Cocoa Curry. It's called Mr. Japanese Curry. Apparently it's really good. They're comparing it to Cocoa Curry. Bad search. Why would you do that? Cocoa Curry Canada? No, doesn't exist here. It did. It betrayed our trust. No, -1 and then Godzilla Kong, they're still in the same wheelhouse. There's still like kaiju movies. I'm using the term for Kong as kaiju very loosely. Where is this place? Like, where are you, Leon? Because I'm like, none of these places exist near me. It's like, none of these places exist near me. At all. Toast! Hi, Toast! Hello, friends! I already finished, so we're just kind of chilling until... Yeah. I did! We built our God Gundam. Look at him. Master grade. So cool. And he came with a friend. So, he looks pretty rad. It's like, I'm gonna need a stand for this, aren't I? Yeah. Wah! He's gonna look so cool. With a stand, hopefully. Wait, I don't know why they were confused with the style. Why? Because it wasn't like 90% people talking in a dark room and then like a few teasing shots of Godzilla. I just didn't get behind the whole, like, he's standing up in the middle of the ocean because of buoyancy. And I'm like, fuck, that is not a thing. I'm like, what science is this? Yeah, see, I'm like looking for this place and it's like, it doesn't show any of it being in North America. That's so weird. And like, I live on the west coast of Canada. There's a lot of Asian communities out here. I don't have any of this stuff. Like, what the hell? So I was joking with Johnny about it, being like, what if he's just like synchronized swimming? Like, you know, he's just sitting there going like, wah, 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 like kicking his legs. Like he's just staying afloat. And then he's just going to do a synchronized like, woo, into the water. Like, that's kind of what I imagined. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. It's like, apparently we're on ads right now. I don't know. What is that? Soda pop. Wait, where are you? I heard you. She like disappeared. Holy shit. She's sneaky. It's like, now I'm concerned because Chunster said he went to go get food and now he's just like didn't come back. Or he got his food. Did he like pass out from a food coma? I don't think I've heard from him since. He went into the void? The Taco Bell void? Is that a thing? Yay! Sorry for the ads. But they help a little bit. No, I was just saying I thought Chunster was here, but then he got Taco Bell and then he just kind of like disappeared. So now I'm just like, oh no, did he get into a food coma? I don't know if he's still here. Yeah. That is true. After a taco 12 pack. 7 more minutes, okay? Where are you? Where are you complaining from? Are you just like in my brain? Oh, there you are. I was like, what? You sounded so close. So close and disappointing to me. And then she was in the doorway this whole time, just judging me. She really wants me to go and feed them. And I will, I promise. I'm just winding down. And then we can go. And by we, I mean I will probably go because I have to feed them and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to like clean up and I'm somehow making a bigger mess and I don't know how that managed. Yeah, it's like, I know it's 7 minutes, but I've been wanting you to come feed me since like 4 hours ago. They don't get fed around that time anyway. They just greedy. Hi! Can you see? I don't know if you can. There's one there and the other one is like right here. Oh, I know, that's 7 minutes. It's the make or break point. Oh my god, I don't know if you can see them correctly. There's one. Can you see the other one? I don't think you can see the other one because my body is in the way. Hold on. There they are. Hey, we're not doing that. What was that? Oh, you've got friends here. Yay! Are they fighting with each other? Not fighting. Why? I know. I'm taking forever. Okay. Fine. Fine. Move this back. So I will say, I hope that if you decide to go out tonight or tomorrow night or whatever, if you decide to celebrate the St. Patrick's Day shenanigans, please be safe about it. Just coming from somebody who has to see a lot of people who take partying way too far and not responsibly, it can be a lot. So just please, if you're going to go out, have a good time, but please do so with responsibility. Because it can be a lot. Yeah, be good. Have fun, of course, but be good. Oh, thank you, Dragmer. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome. You're staying inside, too poor to be reckless. I love that. I'm writing that down. Hold on, I'm stealing it. I'm sorry. Too poor to be reckless. I love it. Too poor to be reckless. I can't. What was that? There we go. Reckless. Your cat climbed up your chest, so it's time to go to bed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, another merch code has been born. Thank you so much, Toki Doki. I will probably end up putting that on a t-shirt at some point because that sounds amazing. Thank you so much. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you being here. Please be safe over the coming weekend. Because there's nothing that makes my heart cry a little bit more is when I'm trying to talk to anyone and they can't even tell me what their name is. Like, it makes me sad. So please be safe out there. Usually my t-shirts, I don't know. They're just t-shirts. They're cotton t-shirts, I guess. If you could wear it to the gym, go for it. But thank you so much for wanting to be with me this evening and hanging out, having a good time. Hopefully I will be able to see you on the next time that I stream. Maybe I'll start earlier. I don't know yet. Haven't figured that out. If you haven't already, make sure to check out any of my socials if you want to be able to follow me for the next time I am on, because no consistent schedule yet. But you can always check there if you want to keep updated on what I'm doing and when I'll be on next. Until then, stay being wonderful, stay being weird, stay being you. I will see you on the next stream. And again, please be safe. I appreciate you. Mwah, mwah. Bye.